some piece of horrible technology is excited.
It's about to get even more excited here in about a minute.
Girls
So
club,
I'll be muted
girls
for
club, I
that.
said girls club, girls club, I 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 said girls club.
Boys not allowed. Boys not allowed. Boys not allowed. Boys not allowed. Get the fuck out, boys. Boys not allowed. But I want to be in it. I want to be in that girls club. I want to be in that girl club. I gotta be in that girl club. Yeah, someone let me on into the motherfucking girls club. I just wanna do my hair. Hey, I just wanna do my makeup. I just wanna do my thing. Yeah, girls club. Yeah, film it. You gotta film it. You film it. You film it on your phone, then you zoom it. You zoom it. You zoom it in the phone. Now you zoom it. You work it. You got it like that, baby. I'm talking girls club. I'm talking girls club. Won't you let me in? Won't you let me in? Won't you let me be a part of this thing, baby? I just wanna come inside the treehouse. I just wanna come inside your treehouse.
You're not allowed, Gary.
Why? I just wanna be there.
It's a girls' club, Gary. What's the password?
Fidelio?
No! This is not Eyes Wide Shut, Gary. Okay? Jesus.
There aren't a bunch of people having sex in there?
No, well, it's none of your concern.
So there are a bunch of people having sex in there?
Gary, I need you to stop looking for answers.
They're definitely having sex. Oh yeah, they're having sex. Oh, I can tell, I can hear it, yo, they're having sex. And I just know it, I can feel it, yo, they're having sex. And
I forgot to mention, because I was doing some stupid stuff today, I ended up with what I can only describe as tiny plastic slivers fucking everywhere because I was breaking stuff down.
Oh, that sucks. Do you remember getting your toesies?
No, it's all in my hands, thank God. But
okay.
But it's one of those things that I'm gonna have to take a shower later and use my hair as like abrasion to try to work them out.
Oh, that's rough.
I mean, it's not like any of them are deep enough to like cause any issues, but it's enough that it'll like snag on something, or if I move my hand in a certain way, that it'll catch, and it's like, oh, what was that? So they'll all work themselves out. It's just if I like yelp or anything tonight, it's because I've got weird little plastic slivers.
Oh, that's fair. I remember I was catching a plane long time ago. I think 2008, 9 maybe. And I was doing some work on cars, and I had to tap and die and grind down a couple pieces and whatnot to get it to work.
Yep.
And I got it rolling, but I had metal shavings all over me.
Oh.
So I washed all that off, but this is when I had hair, like a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
I just did like the Bob from Reboot special. Like I jumped in the shower and just front flipped out and then ran to the airport. And I triggered the metal detector on top of my head. So I leaned down and I was like, oh shit, that's right, I got you. This horrified TSA guy looks down, just eyes boggled, as I just scratch my hair and just metal shavings. Tons of metal shavings fall out of my hair into this dish. And I look back at him like, all right, do it again. And he's like, okay. And he just puts the wand on my hair and nothing. And I'm like, there it was. Yeah, no, I'm good. Beat it out of beat it, boop. Where's my belt?
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
No,
Let me in,
that.
I'm trying to fuck.
Yeah.
Let
I mean,
me
one,
in,
it would do it. Two,
I'm
that's
trying
fucking
now.
hysterical.
I said,
It's so fucking great. I was telling this yesterday, but I was like, I love how like unobservant I am. All right, fuck this song. I'm gonna tell this joke now. So like, I was like, I love how observant I am because like we had tons of smoke, like 3 weeks ago because like we had like because we had the wildfires in Canada and it flew down to the valley. And so because smoke doesn't need a passport. So, I went outside, and it was like noon or 1, and I was just like, I feel like eggs. And so I went out so I could go to like this place called First Watch and get some eggs. Yeah, I was talking to Gabby and everybody, and I walked out, and it was really hazy, and it smelled like wood smoke, and my brain went, oh, someone's having a campfire out here. I was like, oh, cool. I didn't know we were doing a cookout. And so I get in my car, and I just have the most privileged white dude driving. Just there's smoke everywhere. I don't notice. I have the most privileged white dude driving, going mayonnaise, beat it out of beatable, beat my like just driving down the street. And I get into the town over, or at least the outskirts, with like all these nice like stores and whatnot. And I'm just like, and the smoke's still there, and I go, there's a lot of smoke out. I wonder if there's also a campfire happening here. My brain went, oh, 2 bonfires. It's a little weird that it's at like noon, but okay, whatever. Might be some kind of new Zoomer tradition I don't know about. So like I'm driving and I get to First Watch. I get to First Watch, and it's still smoky, and I go, okay, I know there's not 3 bonfires happening around here. So I call my only friend, and this one dude in the crowd was like, you said you had no friends locally, and I was like, he's right, he's on the other side of the state.
Yeah.
So I called him. I called Nero, and I was like, hey, Nero, weird question. Is there a lot of smoke around where you are? And he goes, yeah. Yeah, there's tons of smoke. There's a huge advisory. Did you not notice that? And I'm like, no. And I look down at my phone, and my phone basically is screaming an alert that says, you should be wearing a gas mask, idiot! And I'm like, oh, I see. Well, time to get some eggs, me. I just grab my eggs. And I call my mom because I'm just like, it's spread over there. And my brain went, surely if the smoke's not out in my mom's house. She's like a 10-minute drive. Of fucking course it is. Fucking course it is. But I'm just like, maybe it hasn't hit there. So I call my mom, and I'm just like, is there smoke where you are? And she's like, yeah, everybody should be inside. Are you inside? And I was like, in a sense.
You know, mostly.
I'm inside a building. It's a miracle I lived to be 38. Imagine there's like 2 angels up there just going like, I would have thought he just would have like died like 22 years ago, but away he goes, away he marches. I'm just like, I see a landmine, I'm like, that's a strange metal pizza. I am a bit famished. Anyway, welcome to Scree Squad. It's a show with hot questions and even hotter answers, and I'm joined by Midnight.
Hello.
You may know him from such notable streams as running everything in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
And also being the Gacha Wizard.
I am the Gacha Wizard, but that will be shared more tomorrow.
Shadow Wizard Gacha Gang.
Very literally.
Holy fuck, why are we so zoomed in? Hold on, that wasn't supposed to happen. You give me a second.
You get to look at the top left corner of the game.
And nothing more, we're playing hard mode. You get to go ahead and just write your own strategy guide. We are not 15 minutes in, and I have fucked this utterly. Alright. So, getting this hey Ninja, thank you for the 10 bits. You got Raleigh Damon to sign your Triple S badge in a Lloyd print, and you got Max Miller to send your copy of Cold Steel 3. Oh, that's rad.
Hell yeah. One second.
I remember one time Bill Murray, for the longest time, would sign things under Dan Aykroyd's name. And Dan Aykroyd didn't notice for like 10 years. He was so pissed off at fucking Bill. Because he's just going around, he's like, hey Bill, we signed. He's like, sure, Dan Aykroyd. So good. Alright, let me open up the old, Oh, you know what? I should go to the console, actually. The last thing we did is we subjected ourselves to palm beatings.
Yes.
Okay, so we accepted all the quests.
Yes.
So let's go to the detective book and see what's going on.
We've gotten Mirabelle's account on Home Party. We can go see some extra events, and then we can start on the quests.
Okay.
Because I believe that we've done most of that. Okay, so go to Shizuku's room out at St. Ursula.
Alright. I want to go to the Orban shop first, just to see if we,
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think I upgraded all the weapons, but I don't know if I threw my rocks into the Orbans yet. Because I was like, I'm not upgrading these so I can have a more difficult time with the game, and now I'm at the point where I'm just like, yeah, I could destroy it now. I could absolutely just cover it and show it my filth. Just slather my hands on it. You do not want to see the route I made for my Mr. Everything account in RuneScape. It is disgusting. Also, if the name is taken, I'm naming my character Mr. Mishi.
Yosh, ikka.
Okay.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、
Go ahead.
行くぞ。
Yeah.
You're seeing Sandy Fox and Rice Pappinabush tomorrow.
よし、着いたぞ。よし、行くか。
The Ellie must feed. There we go.
And she is at 304.
Mr. Every Mishi. Every day's a wishy with Mishi. I'm told that the Triple S has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies. Such matters are typically under Bracer jurisdiction, with me being away from the guild right now. Knock it off. You don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation. Not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Doesn't take care of things for the day, at least. So you say. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they've grown this year. Besides, you'd be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If you ask me, a dad's place at times like these is right beside his daughter. I'm in your debt, Sergey. Thank you, Chief. It's very kind of you. Pardon us. I was gonna want to start making an evasion tank, because you're gonna need one later to get some... Yo, is that the Trips? What are you guys doing here? That's my new hip name for the Triple S, but Trips. Nope, we'll call it the Triple S. Okay. I told him I'm coming alone, since all he's supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We're gonna check in on Shizuku ourselves. Thank you for visiting, Triple S. Your eyes are open. I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight's back? No, not exactly. Dr. Salen did everything that she could as the operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision is not fully recovered. All that's returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be alright for us to take a walk to the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. I was just starting to think it's a little crowded in here. We can all use some fresh air. But Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? My doctor said her condition is stable, so long as she isn't exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. So, don't look up at the sun. Seeing as today is a little overcast, solved it in one. There shouldn't be any issues with taking her outside. I have intimidated the sun. I'll inform the staff. Would you all help Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? So, Fine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his darling little girl. Add him to the list, I suppose. He's always like that. Father's a kind man once you get to know him. We could take a shot at the high-level monster chest in the old mine. We'll probably want to try to get that one before the end of a chapter. Yeah, now we can go for a little jog, skip, and walk with the guy. We're up for it. I'm excited already. Watch your steps, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice, and the sunlight is so warm. I almost forgot how bright it could get. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. When I think about it, Arios did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. I'm still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's right. I can sense how bright it is now, almost like there's a white haze all around me. A white haze? I think I can imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but it's not the same as having vision. Oh, you don't have to be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all my eyesight back, of course. At that point, I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better. But after thinking about it, I realized this is the first treatment I've ever had that's made this much progress. That means my eyes can still get better, even if it takes a long time. It gave me reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let down Father, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me, so I'm not going to give up. I want to continue my treatment. You're amazing. Everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I'd do. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. That's what your mother would want to. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother's with the goddess watching over us, so I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery for you and her both. Kid's got some fire in her belly, eh, Arios? No question who her daddy is. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I'd say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to your room, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Yes, of course. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your father-daughter time, Arios. Much appreciated, Sergey. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your Croton investigation. And if you find the Mothman, you save him from me. With a divine data wind here taking some time off. This is your chance to close the gap. But divine what? Shut the fuck up. It was funny. Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. I swear to God, my joke was fucking funny. God damn it. Downwind. I can't believe you said that with the man himself still in the room. Who else do we know who can get away with that? Well, he is my former superior. I can afford a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you have no objection to investigating the cryptids for today. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scott, Wenzel, Aeolia, and Lynn. We'll do what we can. Thank you for coming for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well. And I'm glad you visited, too. It was fun talking with you all. The pleasure is all ours, Shizuku. We'll come see you again soon. Take care.
Okay. And then if we sprint off to Belgard Gate.
To the Mishi Mobile. The Mishi Mobile.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Belgard Gate.
We're trying to find
Dochak da.
Miriel.
Marielle. How's a hanging, Warrant Officer Marielle? Working hard or hardly working? You know very well the answer to that question. Thank you for subscribing for 54 months. Enjoy Mystery Squad, brought to you by Rabbit and Middles. Remember, there is a time paradox? No, there is, because that would be crazy. You wouldn't remember any time paradox.
Yeah.
Do you remember when this happened? No, I don't. I think you guys are insane and you should leave the gate immediately. All right, we did our job. Let's get the fuck out of here. You know very well the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy, I told you just before David I was promoted to second lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. It was nice to be moving up, but it also means I'm going to be saddled with additional responsibilities. I'll just have to buckle down and apply myself even more from here on out. Even more? Like, you aren't walking around like with a stun halberd up your butt already. You're gonna burn out if you keep that up. You'll learn how to chillax. Be as cool as the other side of the pillow. I don't recall asking for life advice from the local moron, Randy, but thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Those are just nuts and things are never gonna change, huh?
Okay. So now, it is quest time. Go to the police station.
Yes.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
And we are going to find Pierre by a vending machine.
How did you do this to me? You never had eyes for any other men before. What changed? You said before I lose we're good. I must. Not often you see him on the first floor. Looks like something's troubling him. The Triple S! All standing there. Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, I didn't catch anything specific that makes you feel better. I did mention something about a Margaret having eyes for other men. Ooh, could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? You watch your slanderous mouth. Margaret's the name of my missus. Missus? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over to the Royal Commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Wait, what am I doing telling you all of this? That's right, the Vice Commissioner came off as pretty whipped when he lost his ring. That was months ago, but from the sounds of things, it's still giving him grief. So be it. I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at a time like these. Look alive, Triple S. I'm giving you a top secret mission straight from your Vice Commissioner. What are you talking about? I'll be frank. I would like for you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your old lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate department policy? You let me worry about department policy. Time is of the essence here. Is there a formal support request or whatever they're called if it makes you feel better? Now, what do you say? Okay, you clearly need a hand, so can you start from the beginning? You really help me then? Everything you need to know, but not out in the open. Follow me up to my office. We can discuss the details there. Your wife's been seeing a host? That's right. Lloyd just sighs and just pulls up Wowzy and sets him on the desk. Does he look like this guy? I understand she's been going to several such clubs lately, or one host in particular she's been meeting with in secret. And you're positive this man is a host. You think you'd have a little more faith in your wife? I do, but I had to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret's meeting with a mystery man named Clyde. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. He has to be a host. I wouldn't call it irrefutable, but I won't say he's categorically wrong either. The dude's grasp for every straw he can find. So you think she's a host, do you? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of one who goes by Clyde. Believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, Wazzy? Hey, it's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't roll out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped my notice, though. You seem awfully knowledgeable about all this. Let me read a new edition of Triple S, the one who is, in fact, a host? Oh, yeah. You scoundrel. He's like, yeah, that's me. Yeah. I cause marital problems. He leans over to Well. On purpose. That way when they're arguing, I get to drink their wine. You're a member of the police force. What would people say if they found out what you did off duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife's been up to. That's right. Trust us. We've already tried to lecture on that particular issue. There's no getting through to them. Their words, not mine. Back on top, you mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but you did. But did you find anything else that might benefit our investigation? Well, let me think. Oh, now I remember. Her appointment reminders also had a location penciled alongside them. Apparently, she's visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. Yeah, we had a police officer who was a cook at a restaurant I worked at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, that was awesome. She'd get off at 10 and she'd like come out in like fucking like police gear and shit. We'd be like, "Have a good night," and she's like, awesome. And she leans over to me and is like, "Did you make tenders?" And I'm like, "I did make tenders, yes, you."
Nice.
My policing tendies. It was so great because like my boss was pissed. It's like, you're making tenders and she's not. I'm just like, this is the safest restaurant because she has fucking Resident Evil weaponry in her goddamn locker that goes down. The restaurant in Central Square? You mean Vince? It is. It was the safest one. We had a slow day. So she looked over at me and another dude. I think his name was Adam, I think his name was. And she was just like, "Hey, you guys want to learn some takedowns?" I'm just like, "Yeah, sure." And so I learned how to do some police takedowns. It was a pretty open in the back, so like we were in the freezer just doing takedowns.
Jesus.
The restaurant in Central Square, you mean things. If this Clyde truly is a host, why don't you meet your wife in broad daylight? It's uncommon. A little secret tryst while the husband's at work. Happens more often than you think. Plenty of hosts of regulars they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Commissioner, settle down. Would you stop riling him up on purpose, Wazzy? Who, me? Why, I'd never. I totally would. Think of it 75 bits. I gotta pay bills somehow. Yes. I do. And also, by the way, make sure my tweet gets 15 retweets. Just 15 retweets. That's all I'm looking for. Spread the word of the bird. Whatever you think is best. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do so with the utmost discretion. Like clear? I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think we're investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves. Oh, if we must. So, where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in Central Square first. If his wife has been there, if his alleged host often, we might be able to get some information from the two directly. It's like a good place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? You know goddamn well why he's into this. Since I'm in the area, I might as well throw this to you. Yes! Also, take these fragments. There you go. Let's see. They say crypto is supposed to be crazy strong. Well, that much is definitely true. I promise you won't buy a mortgage. You don't have to worry so much, Frank. The Triple S have made it through way tougher things than this. I'll keep cheering you on all the same. Once you come home, I'll have a friend secret smile on your terminal waiting to hear from you. Oh, hell yeah. I call dibs on making the next report to Fran.
Good job, Randy. Okay, so now we are going to the restaurant in Central Square.
You highlighted this message for no reason. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Look. You have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me for being online, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Oh, Clyde, you always have such a way of words. That's the man we were told about. Sure enough, he's with the Vice Commissioner's wife. So this is Clyde, is it? He doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. We'll grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we may to find something out. Understood. We'll split up and sit at different tables then.
Fucking Lloyd.
Just staring. I've never that pamphlet from before. Never seen these photos. Well, I just about fell in love on the spot. Did you now? Alright, so two of us go visit sometime then. If you like, you can even arrange for a room at the hotel. Oh, now there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view is just magnificent. Not a single thing to complain about. That's wonderful. It certainly simplifies things too. Now you can just move the plans forward a bit and...
He's a real estate agent.
It really does seem it, don't it? They do seem comfortable around each other. They're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. To start, the guy's being way too much of a kiss-ass. We still don't have any decisive evidence yet, though. Let's keep listening in, then. Well, now, with that out of the way, I'll just be excusing myself. Of course, of course. Oh, I'm seeing you at the club? A new Blanc in the entertainment district? Yes, you can expect me there, man. I want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. I can hardly wait. Hey, take it easy, Basil. Guess the date's over. What should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to find out anything concrete. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wazzy, and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, too, and Noel, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted, no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint. She eating up nicely. Checking something real quick.
Yar.
Yeah, da-da-da-da. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Thank you very much, sir. So how things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at New Blanc. That's good to hear. It's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. We'll head back to Michelin, make sure everything's in order. It's all up to you. It's all up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract, and I'll rock you straight to the top of the firm. I won't you down, sir.
For some other big funding thing? I don't know.
Okay, Clyde, you got this. There he goes. Guy sure is fired up. The sound of it, he's meeting up with the Vice Commissioner's wife at New Blanc. There's no need to keep tailing him now that we got what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact LE others. We should regroup at Police HQ for now. I think we have just enough to nail down if this Clyde person really is. How'd the investigation go? Is the wife having an affair with a host or what? Calm down, Vice Commissioner. I've been trailed, Miss Margaret. Well, we watched her as closely as we could, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home to the residential district. She didn't meet anyone else on the way. She's just planning to meet this Clyde person at New Blanc later. What? What are you doing to take my wife to a seedy place like that? Oh, that's the last straw. I'll assemble an entire SWAT team and store New Blanc. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want to do is send armed officers there, you know, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? Every segue ways, the host gets closer to seeing his lecherous fangs to my Margaret. They had to worry about her falling prey like that. At least not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start, but I don't think his Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? What in his name is he? Salesman.
When the choice prompt appears, select the third choice, which would be a salesman. Yep.
Clyde's most likely a salesman. Kind of a speech part. It's not like he wanted to sell something. Not just his body or a good time. Exactly. His attitude himself is proof that he's anything but a... His attitude in itself is proof he's anything but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work hard to give lonely mesdames a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. A top-class host escorts his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We weren't there to grovel. I don't know if I'd put it quite like Wazzy did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look at all like they were having an affair. If pushed, I'd say they came up as more of a buyer and seller. That's the impression I got anyway. See, he's met several times now. It wouldn't be unreasonable to say they're working out a business deal of some kind. If this is all true, what sort of perch is he sweet talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this theory, I think we figure out what kind of salesman he is. Clyde most likely deals in real estate. I want to say real estate.
Follow with the second choice, which I assume is real estate here.
Real estate. So he's trying to sell our property? I imagine that Michelin came up during the conversation of Vink said. I thought it was about a vacation, but that pamphlet suggested otherwise. Yeah, it's probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after he tailed him to the harbor district, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right, the way they spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. Might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that needed her signature. If we piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying the property. And it's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive, she even went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. And yeah, it's all starting to fall into place. And today they entered the final negotiations. The contract will be signed during the meeting at New Blanc. I think you get the gist of it now. Wait just a second. I mean, Margaret's trying to buy Pride Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little a vice commissioner makes? How does a woman expect to surrender that kind of mirror? Maybe she took out a loan? That's a possibility. You may have even convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could have imagined. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm a New Blanc myself. I'm not going to let this shark swindle my wife. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Thus spoke the henpecked husband. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what. We're already here, so why don't we all go and lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to start New Blanc all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You have a real penchant for chasing drama, you know that, Wazzy? I have a slight clue what you mean. Regardless, we don't hold him back. I highly doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into place. My old pal Zax is probably on bouncer duty at the door right about now. What the devil's you all mumbling about over there? Never knew, Blanc. You're coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir.
Hey, Zax.
And that's what's up. If you can let us squeeze on by, Zax. Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew that part. I was just wondering when you show up again. Didn't think it'd be as an errand boy, though. You really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph? Just like a young miss said. Stop calling me that already. Alright, alright. I'll look the other way this once. Think of it as a little favor from me to you. Just don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. That sound good? Just dandy. Well, I played my part. They haven't arrived yet, so you better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. Think I'm gonna sit this one out, though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going one way or another. Now say amongst yourselves who else will be joining me. Someone's worked up about this. His bravado has carried him too far to back down now. Oh, I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took this request. Vice Commissioner Lloyd and myself should be plenty, yes? Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain here and stand by then. Make sure to contest with your enigmas if you need backup. We'll do. Okay, you two, let's head inside.
Awazi's immediately like, I'm going in and nobody can stop me.
No, I'm so here. You requested it arrive from that man we see at the table over here once we enter the club. I'll do just fine. If it turns out really is some crooked real estate, I'll see you to arrest myself. Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Ah, don't look now, but I think it's him over there. Wazi is just shaking. He's like, I'm so waiting for you to fuck this up so bad.
So fucking excited.
I reservation 200 Clyde? Right this way, sir. My is but this is a fancy club. Oh, was your first time visiting, Margaret? I would think you've already seen everything Crest must offer. Your husband's so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He may be vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink a night away with some hostess in a dingy bar and take his own wife out to dinner. Just fucking Lloyd.
Lloyd's like looks behind him slightly and then looks back.
My apologies then. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. I don't need you telling me what to do. This was snooty little tap room. So what if this snooty little tap room is beyond my means? These bars seems to be better. What's so wrong with it? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake.
Lloyd immediately regretting decisions.
With the purchase agreement for the villa in Michelin's residential area. Simply sign the name of the dotted line and it's yours. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. I'd be more than happy to sign. We were right. It's a contract for a property at the resort. So what's the plan now? We still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay. Steer my wife, you charlatan! What? Pierre? Oh, fuck. I misread that line. Hold on. Oh, no. This can only go well.
No, this should have stayed hidden.
What are you doing here? Here's the deal at once, Margaret. It's going to get rid of swindling you. I beg your pardon. Hold on just a moment. I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke comedy, man. You can't fool me. Pierre. Why not, am I right? Butter up and it takes a kind of ridiculous loan out on this property, aren't you, Pierre? It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I let you sink your grubby claws into us like that, Pierre. Say, oh, woman, CBD's vice commissioner, Pierre.
The screen is shaking so much.
I'm sorry, Snookums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret.
I love Wazzy.
Goddess, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. I get a little blind jump to the wrong conclusion, treats this man like a criminal. Have you no shame? Well, forgive me. You saying this all misunderstanding? Wait, it is? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill that tea and don't leave a drop.
Whoever was in charge of Wazzy's writing is, like, my favorite person.
Wazzy just goes ahead and, sits, like, right there, and he's like, nah, go, dish.
It's great. It's very Sky Lecter, but, like, more flamboyant, and I love him.
Firstly, Clyde is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your sisters are on to begin with. There's nothing crooked about them at all. We don't have nearly the funds to splurge for something like that. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time. I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade.
Damn.
Stonks?
Stonks.
To be honest, my patient view has reached its limit. Your pitiful man can only look his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through luck and connections. And I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being home with me, but your late night drinking binge is straining our finances. You're in a much better mood and you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. Then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grace made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. Is that a little harsh, ma'am? Quite honestly, I don't think I could live with you any longer. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I hope to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. My plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce. Originally, that is. Out come the claws now. It's getting good. Well, she's like, hold on. He just walks off, comes back with a bottle of wine. He's like, okay, go on. Tell me. Tell me. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Wait, did you just say originally? I did. You organized all this because you're afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid of me to step foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through with all this. So tonight, I want you to come home so that we can sit down and talk this through together. Margaret, I'm very sorry, Clyde. We're gonna have to put this purchase on hold. But that can't be, Margaret. We were so close. Well, it's not if I've canceled the deal entirely. It was not me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Pierre and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would prefer to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll just excuse myself then.
Pierre sticks his leg out and trips him.
He does that and just fucking Wazzy just laughs at Pierre like the TF2 demo man. Turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. It makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. Oh, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the vice commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should be going too, Pierre. I'll see you again tonight. We plan to discuss, so come straight home after work, understood? Yes, Nookums. And so he taunts the leash yet again. Excellent work today, Triple S. We're glad everything worked out in the end. See if you knew your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. Now I'm gonna be paying out the notice for a villa I've never even seen before. I think I'll start not getting divorced at least. So we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret did seem charmed by it for what it's worth. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta give and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place. Which is a whole can of worms. How did Margaret even manage to stonks? Look, I understand, Pierre. I don't understand stonks. I'll go with you at least that far. Not a moment more. You reap what you sow, as they say. It is a May. As long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I'm grateful. You have my thanks, Triple S. Anytime, Vice Commissioner, you can always count on us. We'll just show ourselves out now. Wow.
That was a very funny hidden quest. That was not necessary at all.
No.
That was just a thing you could do. Go to America Village. Go to the elder's house.
Oh, sweet.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
She's really full of a son think he's doing. It's disturbing, yes, but I believe there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tolde. You called for the special support section? Oh, Mr. Hayworth's here, too. There you all are. I've been waiting. Take you seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure thing. Why are you here, though, Mr. Why are you here, though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief Tolton and I decided it would be prudent of us to consult for Triple S. Seeing the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's a very complicated matter. I can brief you all on the details if you accept the request. Now a good time? I'll take the case! Ready to help, Chief Tolda. Tell us everything you need to know. Thank you, Triel. You're your debt once again. That's what's going on. My son, Derek, has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works.
Sinister.
Sinister? Is it really that bad? I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through that boy's head at all. See, not long ago, Derek told Harold that America would no longer be doing business with him. Why would he do that? Have you been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yeah, I've done my best to be kind of a people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Toll today because I was afraid there'd been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the Chief here is just as out of a loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that too. It was son, not fun. That was weird to me. That certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? A gaijin? We don't have very many details on him at the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. And then he says sus like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate the foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once. I apologize if it comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Should I think a logical approach would be to simply speak of your son yourself? I don't think that's our call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how to best run the village for a long time. I've tried to confront him about this, but I can never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. Oh, God. That brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking we'd start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Thank you for looking into this, Triple S. Help me get to the bottom of things. If you can, Mr. Hayworth. Weird, strange people. Look at those clouds.
Yeah. So we go to the Ash Tree Inn.
A nice man's been hanging around here lately. He's from a famous foreign company, but I've never heard him brag about it. I've never associated people of class in this world. Evidently, that foreigner's been around the block a few times. He immediately sensed my love for Seeley and cheered me on. What a great guy.
I have a fear immediately.
I borrowed a book called True Mysteries of Crossbow from the library. The story of the man searching for his lost head gave me chills. That's a spooky one, alright. So if you don't have a head, how can you possibly cry out to people asking them to find it? And now it's not so scary anymore. I have a few questions for you. Oh, the man who's been staying here on and off. Well, he's pleasant to be around. Very polite, at least. Polite, huh? I see. Have we happen to know this man's name? I believe it was Mineth. Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. Mineth. Unless you have a name to work with now. Anything else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell.
Okay, not what I thought.
He did call Derek up to his room a couple times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like the secret meetings Chief told has been worrying over. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Hey, thank you for your help. Not a problem. I'm happy to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here?
Damn, okay, dude.
Hey, man has to ply his trade.
And then we are going to go to the general store.
Generale. I have a few questions for you. Oh, him. He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the old man's coming infatuated for honey. He's raving about it being a surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. What is he, a trader or something? Never heard him outright say it, but it seems likely. With discerning taste like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. He just tried the honey that your town is named after. He couldn't be a gourmand. He could have just been an asshole who's put two and two together. America Village, America Honey. There's a bunch of bees around here. And a bunch of flour. I'd be thrilled my grandson would follow his example. Is that so? Oh, now we know the dude is some kind of merchant? That's good information to have. Thank you for your help.
Okay. And then we go into the house located right above the general store.
Wait, where are we going?
The house right above the general store.
Oh. That Fortin isn't coming by is quite the cheerful fellow. He's never got a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. I have a few questions for you. Oh, him! Well, if I describe the man, I might say consider it. Once he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. And there's a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave him some candy. I decided whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. So this guy's a foreign merchant Jesus? No, was he? Okay, so we have more info to go off of. Now we've spoken to the villagers. This man is named Mineth, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. But is he a kind guy? Type that's courteous, patient, and caring of kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. Made a good point. We never did learn a motive in any of his conversations. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking to village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard. I say we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance.
Son of a...
That's Oaken, the one who went with Derek into the city. Must have just gotten back. Let's just speak with him. I can't wait for Blue Blanc to leave a string of thefts for Vaughn, and Vaughn ends it by just slugging him in the gut.
Yeah.
Leans down, he's like, I know who you are. Get the fuck out of my town, Blue Blanc.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't honorable at all. Who have you dealt with so far? Estelle, nice one. Reen, I'll get back to him. Lloyd, the honorable one. And I'm Vaughn, the guy who told you to get the fuck out of my city. If I see you, or any of your fucking sneeple around my goddamn town, I will be so happy because I will have a target-rich environment. Do you understand, Blue Blanc? I'm not gonna have this thing of woe is me or my town's in danger. Fuck the town. I'm gonna run through several buildings and you're gonna be at the front of it. Do you understand me? You think you're a danger? You think you're a product of the environment? No. Blue Blanc. I'm Vaughn. And I make the environment a product of me. Just smash cuts back to the fucking airship and just Walter's like, he's just been sitting there just looking at his tea for like 2 days now. Someone needs to talk to him. Even I'm like, something's fucked with you. Excuse me, Elkin, right? I got a couple things you'd like to ask you. Oh yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess. You came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here? Well, that's me when I get a new car. I can relate. I see. You're here to look at my 2016 Ford Focus. I haven't driven anything past the 2005. Come on, give me something. One clap. That's all I need. A smile. I'll take a half smile. Blink. I'm moving up in the world, even if it's just a single handhold.
Eh?
Sorry to disappoint. Aw, really? But it's the Vern Company's latest model. Minif gave it to me for real cheap.
Oh, good.
Well, hold on just a moment. By Minif, you mean the foreigners invading the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Oh boy, get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 Mira. Only 50,000 Mira? What I wouldn't give to be that lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in for me or something? Easy, Noelle. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry, force of habit. Moving past Noelle's mechanophilia. The average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 Mira, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. 10%.
That 10%.
That would be a 90% discount. It sounds more like a charity than a bargain. Well, you said the price cut was so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working on some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along? That Minif, I tell you. My hat's off to him. Plan? Oh, shoot. Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about that. I pretend he didn't hear that. Anyway, this Minif guy's the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute, do you come back alone, Elkin? The chief told us that you and Derek went to the city to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me to catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Minith, I'm guessing. This could be your chance. Speak with him face to face? Probably, yeah. We should head over and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. This was very helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same.
よし、行くか。
That truck is destroyed.
I would immediately check out the underside.
どうしますか?
Hey, Midnight! Check out what I found! Think about what a car needs. You want to know what a car needs? How about brakes?
目的地を選んでくだ
Brakes
さ
would be
い。
nice, right?
What?
お安いご用です。
You have a truck about brakes, sir. He's like, yeah, that's why I use the handbrake. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, are you serious? You can't just, that's an emergency brake. You can't just, oh god.
But he can.
Oh, I knew a guy like that. I'm just like, please, please fix your brake line.
Nope. They refusal.
I'm begging you. Oh, I will find you. Pop is gonna find a crime. All right, meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Aren't you? Pardon us. You're Derek from America Village, correct? That's me. Is there something I can help you with? I probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crossbow Police Social Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. That's so. Let me guess. My father sent you here, didn't he? So he called the police, huh? Oh man, that's just rich. He had his reasons. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. That's not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. You've totally been meeting a secret with a man named Minith recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever. It's not as though my father could do anything about it. Minith has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Won't touch or not, it doesn't concern him just as much as it does you. I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All I ever say is I've lost sight of our ideals and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue down the way they are, rural village of ours has no future. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep America alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. It was there that you encountered this Minith character. Unlike my father, he actually is willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for our village's apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. What? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax. Sorry, that's a America thing. That's all I have to say to you. You know what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village, if you don't mind.
Okay, then.
Now, it's rather curt. Yeah, I totally blew us off. Hey, what do you think what I'm thinking? We're going to be speaking with this Minith guy for ourselves. He's right there. Good call. Maybe we'll get us a better idea of what the Jamoke's all about. That is an old word. What do you say we show ourselves in? Just Lloyd looks at me and goes like, Jamoke, and Tio's like, he has been using wordaday.com. Randy looks over at Tio like, I used the word I saw. And Tio's just like, I noticed, good job. He's like, yep, I'm becoming more enriched by the day. Who is it? I don't order any room service.
I believe we're Mr. Minith.
Now, I apologize for bothering you, but we're just Crossbow Police Social Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh dear, you police officers? I didn't say so sooner. Come in, the door's unlocked. He said, being in a fantasy game and not on Earth.
Yeah!
This feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe sort of a wheeler dealer than we think. We're coming in. You have a monocle?
Shit, hold on.
Okay.
Keep doing what you're doing. There's just a fly that I have to kill.
Okay. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Minith. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like to answer. Will that be alright? But of course. I'd be delighted to help an officer of the law. Just gonna say trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to America Village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise. But seeing your police officers, I seem I have no reason not to cooperate. To reiterate, my name is Minith, and I am a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I've been visiting America Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of Madame Zelli? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of those prominent names in the field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. That does sound familiar, I think. I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. That's quite alright, young man. I, too, was what one might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track of my personal milestones. We're the ones who asked. So about that business deal with America Village you mentioned. Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of a village chief? He told us it had something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days. We are aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow a confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand across Belt. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state? Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There I found it. This luxurious, high-grade honey that's produced in America Village. Now, that honey is made of lotus flowers from the village's fields. I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is a product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showed me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the American Honey Company. The American Honey Company? Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling candies made primarily from America Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we'll need the full cooperation of the villagers themselves. And so I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with the most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory as well as the new business enterprise. He offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields, too, would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers, after all. On the contrary, we wish only to ease their life's burdens. Thank you for the 500 bits! This man literally walked into the village and said, I smell honey and money. Where do you intend on building a factory, though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old America Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just swell? I'm so glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I divulged all I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thanks for your cooperation. I think I have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything in particular that you'd like to discuss further? Not at the moment, no. Sorry, take up your time. Where are we going now? No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. Please, take care. Where do we even begin? This is quite a plan they put together. Evidently, Minif is more shrewd a man than we took him for. The whole spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like it pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly.
I am back. I have not killed it. I've lost it. I will vanish when I see it again.
Okay. So long story short, dude works for the Quincy Company, which is like, kind of like the biggest confectioner in Zemuria. Okay. He wants to go ahead and form a company with the incoming village chief to make the America Honey Company to make candies out of the honey and whatnot. And they want to use the property that's used for storage. It's full of fart wheezers.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we got going on right now.
I see.
I don't believe this. Minif is with the Quincy Company? And then there's this whole American Honey Company business. This is quite an extensive plan they have. It involves building a factory on the village's private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as a type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right, I believe I've seen him around. He said he'd be returning to the village. We ran into him at the hotel. Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ashtray Inn. I understand Minif has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way, his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. Don't be so sure about that. What if moving into the Ashtray was actually Minif's idea, rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring that first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind that I'm only speculating, but I have my suspicion about this Minif character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. America Village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market they want to expand in. At a glance, it all seems well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it. Another point of concern, consider the ridiculously low price at which Minif sold a new orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An orbital truck isn't something you gift to someone at random, not the prices they go for. I've never even heard of one selling for only 50,000 mira till now. What are you two getting at? Is that he knows he's gonna make that mira back, don't he? That is very strange indeed.
I return with some very potentially graphic news.
What was that?
I slapped it in half in midair.
Dude, you judgment cut a fly.
I may have, in fact, used the sword in a previous lifetime.
Look at you. Proud of you. A company is, I can't even read this line. Very good. You know, fuck it. Hold on. No. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you.
A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is heading. It leads me to believe that Minif has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest that you keep what we're saying in mind. I'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos on the fine investigative work, Triple S. Many kudos. I already played the golf clap sound, so just accept it later. I feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for your help. Happy to, Chief Tolan. Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you'd like. Oh, that's alright. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory on their property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him. Not just as his father, but as a chief. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course! I'll be sure to call on you again if the need arises. Woo!
Okay. So that should be everything from that one, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Go to Crossbell Station, speak to Detective Raymond.
どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
I don't know what that means. Station Street. Detective Raymond. In the station.
In the station.
There he is. Yo, there you guys are. Thank Adios, you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey, Raymond, sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. Right, about that. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Hey, would you mind if I gave you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again? Boy, am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The State Division has been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. Dude, we are jazzed. We can finally arrest people for corruption.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? I hope nobody fucks this up like the horse. And now that
horse better stay all the way over there.
You stay over there and don't you dare gallop, not a hoof. I'm watching.
I hear a singular hoof noise and you are dead. Dead, I say.
The new seal of Arabonia is gonna be glued! And now that counterfeit dealer's made to work our way back across. We've been standing around for the longest time.
Oh.
That's it.
Got yourself good with that one.
I really did. Because I'm like, man, that is so fucked up of me.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, God. Until finally I caught her in the act again. Are you saying this is the same one who came from Tango Game? Just give me a minute, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take a tiny little break for a minute. Just taking a tiny little break for a minute, Alright, I'm back. Ah! It's warm as fuck. I got a little bit of ice cream. This is the same one it came from Tangermaid earlier this year. What kind of person does something like that? I was actually screening the passengers on that bus. How do I describe her? Old. Foul-mouthed. Frighteningly loud. Surprisingly spry for her age. Is someone to say she's a bat out of Gehenna? I see. Sounds like quite a character. I'd love to meet her. Gotta hand it to you, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? Can't find more catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. Well, so you managed to cut and run the end, at record-breaking speed, even. Things were going so well till then, too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now, then? Bingo! Man, I knew you guys were smart. Looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonia. I bet she thinks she already shook us off, too. How little does she know? I'm right on her tail. I spot her over on platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one to be Empire arrives. This is the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes, sir, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, then what the hell do you need us for? Right, here's the kicker. Since Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the one handling this case. The problem is I maybe kind of sort of lost my nerve to catch her on my own. Confidence issues aside. You ever burp and hiccup at the same time?
Yeah.
Just happened. My body just kind of just like G-modded, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a fact you're short on manpower here. Crossbow Station is large enough to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could easily escape. Now you get... See, I had no choice but to call in for backup. I'm gonna need the Triple S to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. And send her down to the fires of Gehenna. Was that too serious? Sorry, too serious. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I mean, heck, you already caught her once before. Think you can help me take her down again? We'll be happy to help you out. Oh, awesome. Thanks a bunch. I owe you big time for this. So first things first, let's figure out who's going to help make the arrest. Which of you wants to come with me? I guess you should split this up. I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. I would be mildly apprehensive about leaving it all up to Detective Raymond. I heard that. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't deny I feel better of Lloyd and Toe. Well, that makes 2 detectives. Maybe I need to bring one more person aboard. The other 4 can stay on lookout duty. Who would you like to join you?
You get bonding points. That is the only thing that matters.
Wife. You're up, Ellie. Of course. There, so you keep an eye on the exits. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything good happens. Stay sharp, everyone. I don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. We should make haste. Faster. Okay, less fast. Attention all travelers. Pre-departure inspection of next service to Calvert will be concluding shortly. You guys please refrain from boarding during this time. Train to Calvert's boarding soon. Where could that counterfeit dealer be hiding? I'm pretty sure I spotted the old bag when she slipped her way in earlier. Oh, there she is. A fellow trader, huh? How's this in Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. Made a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. That's why I decided to head for the Empire, make a fresh start. Your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you like it, here's you some of my connections in Erebonia. You'd really do that for me? Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not on our watch, you won't. Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. I see you remembered us, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. Bet you thought you lost us, huh? You're not getting away this time. Well, What the blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman a counterfeit dealer? Ugh. State laws changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you on suspicion of illicit business activity. We have a station surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. Going to make things easy for all of us and turn yourself in already. Give me brats. I said bite me, you shit-eating brats! Eee. Holy. What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did ya? Screw me, everyone shame on me, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes. Save a snake oil salesman herself. With her hit book, Snakes I Have Known. If you didn't want to get caught, then you shouldn't hold up in the... Who asked you, jackass? So I'm surrounded. If you want to take me in, you have to catch me first.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'll ever get used to those words. Coming out of that mouth. Oh no, I ate a small bit of ice cream. I have a cold now. Isn't it time to reminisce, Lloyd? She's getting away. Yeah, right after her. All exits and entrances are secured, so all I have to do is grab her.
Yeah, all you have to do.
Dumbstruck.
This poor dude. Legitimately trying to be a good guy, and it's like,
Snot those little punks. You were able to cuff my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. The next service to Calvert will be departing shortly. Please mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner. That's my ticket out of here. You're kidding!
Ma'am.
No way. Asshole! What the hell? It can't be. I love just. How desperate can he get? How the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Ellie. Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking chasing after, are you? I think you're gonna arrest her. Let her talk this over. Moving on ahead. I can't just evolve this to Triple S. Wait for me!
Oh my god!
He almost beefed the tunnel.
This guy probably didn't wake up today and say, I'm gonna jump on a speeding train.
That's gonna lead me into the desert. You okay, Raven? You know you didn't have to jump on a train with us, right? We can handle it from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to his case. I can't just let him down. That's really fair if you two are the only ones who gotta look cool.
He's like, oh, now you tell me when I'm already on the train.
Well, you appreciate the back, Detective Raymond. Now, did anyone else see where the counterfeit dealer made off?
Might I suggest making a save here if it lets you? That makes sense.
She must have escaped in one of the passenger cars. She's very rare and clear one at a time. There won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. Did that old lady just jump down from the roof? Yeah, who the heck is she? Jerry, yes, gawking. What do you think is this, a show? She's a demon. There she is! What? How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? I believe it's our line, ma'am. There's nowhere to run. This is a chance to come quietly. Yeah, give it up. We got you cornered. I thought you might say that. You listen well, you whipper taser.
Whipper tasers.
You whipper taser? I'm sorry, I thought you said whipper taser, so I whipped out my taser. So long as Adios' light shines this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Ha 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 ha! Running this way. What do you think she can do at this point? Oh, never mind. After her. Get back here! The train is finally moving again. Last, I'll get some rest. Right, it's time to bid our long-due farewells to Crossbell. Oh, I can't help feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by AU. That just means we weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are our own. Regardless,
I do not believe we are getting a save.
Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation.
Fucking idiots.
Wait, hey you? Tailed us all the way here? Did you seriously believe Master Cal would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're gonna have to ask that you come with us. Once we reach Altair, we're gonna disembark and board a train right back to Crossbow. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos! Huh? Jesus! God, my damn hit. Didn't I tell you, you numbskulls, get the hell out of my way? I can't stand here. Falls on be on me any second. What the hell? Who is this old bag? Wait a second. Are these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Thanks for your assist, lady. Hey, our lives. I don't know what you did to piss these goons off. I need all the help I can get. So listen, if you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight and it just may be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? Chop chop, boys. Wait! What just happened?
Old lady.
She's back on the roof again. Don't tell me she had reinforced on the train all along. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. Whether they're with her or not, we'll have to pursue them. Yeah, you're right. Back to the roof, everyone. What the fuck? Are the terrorists from the Republic the ones who attacked the trade conference? Great, we just had to run into CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damned if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further, it will be your last. It's your only warning. It would seem that's exactly who they are by the sound of it, but some of this is why they're helping out the counterfeit dealer of all people. They make a lot more of a threat to make us give in to terrorists. Bring him by force, we have to. I never saw. What?
Okay, so shit. One moment. Facing two terrorists simply treated as a regular mob. These terrorists will retaliate by throwing grenades that can cause burn to your party. The terrorists are also weak to all types of ailments, so if you have spells like Calamity Edge, instantly KO them, yada yada yada. There's another fight after this, however.
Okay.
Also, we have a Raymond, so you know how that goes.
Yeah. You've been Ellied.
You've been Ellied.
Yeah, good luck with any of them. What's up, buddy? You blowing from Stupid Town? Getting a little pissed off at you. Getting a little pissed off at you, Frederick. That was meant for both of us, you gun-toting harlot! Fine, I'll drink the funny water. Fuck you. Altair's gonna lose it, Dad! So it's a little dark. Wait, we survived for 3 months in dinosaur age. I'm very tense. What's with these pricks? God, I would love that. Just like, this should be Altair. And you're like, it should, but it's a jungle. Why is it not Altair? And then there's just a roar and just giant dinosaurs. You're like, oh!
I don't want to be here anymore.
This will be Altair. In millions of years.
Look up into the sky. Why did you send us here?
Well, Blondie's barely ripped a bullet, but those ever two. Lol, said Adios. Lamau.
Lamau.
Well, those ever two, they mean business. Here, we bought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. That was nuts. I can get away again. Yeah, it's other places to run. Are you ready for anything?
Make a save if we can. Because this next one is gonna have a very interesting bonus DP condition.
All right. Stop right there. You guys just don't want to give up, do you? You're about to let down to running these three youngsters. Stop stalling. You're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender. Now. Goes for you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Oh, damn. These aerosols lose to punks like these. I swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. What do you mean by that? You don't still think you'd be able to escape, do you? I'm still thinking, I know it. Anyone who teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch. Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turn, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as you pull into the station, the only thing left you're gonna see is my dust. You've gotta be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered on top of a moving train, for Adios' sake. Now you listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there's ground on my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me as you can. Don't take me alive, coppers. Now get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. Be every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your mind? How can you possibly think you can get away from this scot-free? But yeah, if anyone ever could, it'd be the old woman. She really is off a rocker. If we don't clinch as a rent, the inspector is gonna chew my ass off. Let that crusty windbag talk. She's not getting away on our watch. Detective Raymond, this is the way they want to play it, that we have no choice but endings here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. Somebody does. You have to go over this. If you really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get them, boys.
So, win without killing the merchant will give you an extra DP.
The machine is telling me no.
That one is shorter than normal. That means another one's coming.
Sick your shit! That's exactly how I want to.
Oh, we can scan her.
Yeah.
Okay.
This bitch just needs to go ahead and get into, you know, walking distance.
Yeah.
That one.
There it is.
Enigma, Kudo.
任せてくれ。
God, I want to blast you so bad. Oh no, Grandma!
ありがとう
Grandma, no! Shit! Okay, she's not, okay, she's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead.
ありがとう
Just making sure
俺の
that
番だな
it's... Yeah, without killing the merchant. You can hit her, just don't kill her.
I just fucking pulled out a move like Heracles.
Fucking bong sends her into space. Flies off the back of the train.
God, that is so how I want to. That is so how I want to start my S-craft. Just charge him like hammer and yell, "I'm sick of your shit! Tired of this!" And then when it ends, I just sit on the ground, and go, "I am 38. I am. Oh, oh damn! Please stop. You are. God, stop." Excuse me, you seem to be harming my wife. What have we fucking learned? Get out. Wife, no! Wife, no!
私の番ね
よし
Get scanned, you old bitch.
それ
God, I hate you.
私の番ね
You, welcome to the forest. Drink water.
俺の番だな
Not every day you get to line that up. Hey Ellie, have you ever reached the root?
力となりたり我が銃につながる
And shot it? Look, what does it look like anything else than from something out of Fate? Like,
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
俺の番だな
I know not. I know enough. That's where my funny cat lives. I was gonna crit that Rising Sun, but I fought against it the last second. I was like, you were too close to Grandma, you son of a bitch.
俺の番だなセット
さてと、そこ
Fuck you! Oh, God. We did it! This can't be happening. Come on, you big palookas. Please let together defend my honor. My leg. Oh, phooey. Happy now? Just what you little pants shitters have done. That's the way you want it. Fine. Let's see you try to stop me after I jump this train. Don't think I won't. I would really not recommend that, man. It's not grass anymore. Those are rocks. Like from the earth. You're gonna break more than just a hip, even if you do survive. How does one elderly woman have this much tenacity? At this point, even the terrorists can't muster up any more fight. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended him. What's the next move, Raymond? Oh, right. Being out Terratune, so I guess our best bet is hand him over to the Republican Army? Right, they should all be Kovardian citizens. Better that they be handled by their own. Alright, let's ask the conductor to contact Alto Station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. Just Kevin just looks up just from a ramen bowl going, oh, you're back!
No, hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? Am I allowed in yet?
Can I be in the video game?
Teresa said hi. Hello. Allow me to you're hard to work. I'll take dust. You're just leaving dust. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you, you'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. It's enough out of you. What did you do, you pissant little bullet sponge? I mean, don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant. Take her away. Not to sound unprofessional, but I really hope they send her somewhere where we never have to see her again. We intend to make sure that woman never gets a chance to pull another stunt like this. And thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. Hope we did enough. We preferred us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. That's true, but we did just about everything we could. In the end, she didn't escape, and that's what matters most. Here, here. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. Whew! Now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Alright, good luck with that, Raymond. So are we all set to make our way back to Crossbell City now? I'd say so. Let's not overstay our welcome here. Sure, but since we're here, wanna get some sightseeing in? Are you saying get some overtime, Raymond?
Hand to Kevin. Damn it!
This is not the result we expected. No matter. The important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return, and let's report into Master Cal. Agreed. My mouth just about hit the floor when they told me you guys surfed the tracks all the way to Calvert. An unpredictable turn of events, to be sure. Our apologies for not contacting you. Well, I managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealers, so all's well that ends well. Arguments here? Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. So, I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you later. Of course, I'm sure they'll all be impressed with all you've done. Oh no, you two are the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance to get ahead of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. Can't thank you enough, guys, really. Not at all, we're glad you called for us. Offer support is what the Triplets is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure, I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. God, I really hope someone clipped Grandma. No! No, Grandma!
Grandma, yeah!
Grandma, no!
どうしますか？
Let's see.
Okay, so now that that whole debacle is done, let's go do the Old Mines monster. You can find the quest monster at the boss area of the Old Mines. If you don't have access to the Old Mines, you need to speak to the main village elder.
乗りますか？どこに？
Another note is the ladder near the 80. Another note is the ladder near the level 85 monster chest has been repaired, giving you a shortcut access to the end of the dungeon.
お待たせしました。
Oh, baller. Yeah, you better run. Because what if I do this?
Stop! Hey, stop!
Yeah, you give me your rocks. Give me fucking rocks.
Hey, ha!
I didn't mean to hit you, but this will be hilarious.
私の番ね。そこ。私の番です。
Oh, suffer for your sins. Oh, suffer for your little octo brain having ass sins. Yeah, you give me the rocks. That's what I need. That's what Big Father needs. Yeah, give me this. When you fought Richard, I had the Virgil 3 theme playing. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I'm so glad. The level 85 chest.
Go! 行くぞみんなそこだ
They know the threat. They know who the threat is.
They know who the threat is! Danger! Danger!
助かりました。さて。エリーさん、行きます。いつでもいいわ。コールドゲリラ。
任せてくれ
Oh wait, what in the fuck did Zero Field do again? Isn't that our our safety button?
Yeah.
行きます。AI システム開放します。位相空間のアクセス。絶対障壁の個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Get in the cube.
The safety cube.
Every Everybody's getting petrified. Hey guys, have you heard about this cool move? It's called petrification.
Yosh.
Latest sensation. It's sweeping the nation. I am so enjoying the time we have. You fucking eat vitamins.
助かりました。
行くぞ。
No. No. Nothing for you. I give you no points. You take this. You take this to hell.
And he dies.
There's nothing you can do, son. They belong to the spiders now.
行くぜ。
Meanwhile, on Spider Mountain. Fucking drink your fucking
ありが
life.
とう。
行きます。
Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Who wants to be lasered?
エニグマ駆動。
Bomb! Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Not looking great! Not looking great!
No.
The walls are breaking! The simulation is ending!
This is why we saved before this, right?
ありがとう。
Yes.
ダメです。
Shit! 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 Shit!
負ける
It's
か。
all falling apart so quickly.
They're angrily vibrating! The spiders have been angered! We've assaulted their king! You wanna know what's great? They're jiggling to the exact tempo of the music. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Vibing menacingly. So, petrification? None of you knew. None of you knew. Easy mode is now selectable.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, we haven't seen this for a while.
No, hello.
Wow, that looks watercolor. That looks really pretty, actually.
The art throughout the entire series is godlike.
It really is. And there's me flying out of the mountain, uppercut by spiders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy mode discuss. I'm reminded if it gets stick bug meme, but now it's get spidered lol. Oh god. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sure. And hey, chat, I'm gonna do the same. Everybody stand up, stretch your legs, go grab a drink of water. I'll return either before or after Rabbit. Who knows?
There's an Altina? There's an Altina Nendoroid? That's pretty cool. I think we need to go ahead and get a stool real quick. Several stools, I think. I think Midnight went to also go do something. So we're just gonna go back to Crash Bell. Well, as you please.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ
Stalls. That's what we're gonna do.
到着だ
You know, just a couple stalls. Nothing big. Nothing too fancy. Just a couple stalls. Are you where they live? No. 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 Stoles, baby. Yeah, stoles. A man given his stoles.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ到着だ
God, it's like a dungeon out of Ragnarok. Oh, I want it so bad.
I return.
Hello. How are you?
Pretty good.
I told you didn't just go out and buy 4 fucking mystic stones. That was the opposite of what I've fucking done. And now that you know that, you all know how fucking cool I am. Get some luminous glasses, because you're so cool. Yeah, Gladiator belt. How cool you are. I want it. You can throw a stick, right? You get the long barrel. You're a long boy. Oh boy! Alright, let's go.
行くぞみんな
The council will decide your fate!
よし
Oh, Christ, man, I just can't take when they're jiggling. They're like, oh yeah, if this isn't enough for you, how about some of this? It's the dumbest fucking thing, man.
それ
How about some of these? Alright, let's stop. I'll stop. I can't stop. I'm trying so hard. You won't stop her! Not after we go into maximum overdrive!
The one spider in the back watching its friends get blown up.
位相空間にアクセス
Literally the
絶対
healer
個別展
experience. Me, tears streaming down my face, lightly playing a flute. Take that, bitches! Ha 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 ha! My iron wall formed by— oh god, no. Yes! Yes! Break yourself! Upon the wall of Tia! What are you doing? That was a long walk to hit Randy. That was a— I gotta say, that was quite the play. That was not what I would have picked, but you know, God bless you. You are just a humble spider. You're doing your humble spider business.
エリ頼む
え任せて
はっえいやスターブラスト
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up!
俺の番だな。
Oof!
Nice.
行きます
Ah, yes, my orbital spider cannon.
ドライブ開始
行くぞ
No.
任せてくれ
Why is this so funny? Alright, take it for a ride. Arrest these spiders! You 8-legged freaks! No, get angrier. Put it all on the line for spider destruction. Move closer. Good hit. Good hit. Pissing me off.
ダメダメ
You
で
have
す
broke Fatio.
そこだ
I will break every bone in your skull.
行くぞ
How many bones do spiders have? Double the amount when I'm done.
それ
助かりました今だわ
Officer, there's been a terrible crime. The spider's been shot
力となりたい
multiple times in my area,
エアリアルカノン
lowering my national grade point average. This won't stand. How can we help? Yes! 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 Oh, we in it, boys! The plays! The plays! I really wish I had more turns. Welcome to Man Screams at Boss Part 1. What's up, gang? Welcome to my fat, sick unboxing video.
行くぞランディバーニングレイジ
Woo! Live! Live for Jesus! Live for Adios! Alright, you are the wall, Randy! You are the rock! The rock! Yes! The rock! We are not the rock! Do it again! Woo! Get some,
さ
babe!
せてもらうわ行きます行きますエアリアル理想空間絶対個別展開
We're just all getting cute. Isn't that a nice day? Being in the cube. It's nice, right? It's nice cube. Yeah, yeah, it's a nice cube. Let's get in the cube. You've heard of grooving the tube. Now get ready for it. Grab on the slab. I'm not okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Who wants a sweet fat little rice dog? Go.
よし
Just blow past it. This is now an auto battler. Auto battler.
行くぞ
Officer, arrest those spiders.
これで決める
Auto battler.
My favorite children are God. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at most of this. I swear.
行くぜ任せろ
Auto battler.
今のは
Fuck it.
任せて
みんな
Auto battler.
女神の力
Wow, those spiders vibrated hard. They did not know what to do with what I presented to them. Just another day for Rabbit, Ace RPG Terror. Go! Put it back up! Not allowed. Alright, you're allowed now. I won't accept anything less. That's right, you toddle over. Embrace your end! Oh, it's coming! Oh, yeah! Look who fell into the trap! With Randy, fuck these spiders, Orlando! Auto battler. Oh, we fucking take those! Fucking take those! Oh, put it on the glass! How does it feel? Put it on the glass! This one team! Wait, get up, you're dead.
ありがとう
皆さん大丈夫ですか
ありがと
Woo!
うよし
Then we'll just go ahead and just peel above it.
それ
助かりました任せて
A little bit of the old holy bullet to top us all off. Alright.
Mina,
Glory to the old.
ありがとう
行くぜ
I don't like your sharp tone that you are giving to my Tio and Ellie. Why are you doing that?
任せてくれ
Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Doesn't even know. Does he know? Does he know? He doesn't know.
No, he does not.
He does not know. Does he know?
Oh, since you restarted, you probably need to scan them again.
助かりました
Have these been scanned? Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we're looking.
I just fear one fear.
We've done it. Go, Tio! Destroy terrorism!
それ
Auto battler. No. The wall of Tio.
任せろ
Great wall of Tio.
任せて
Great
Yes.
wall.
お返しです
It's a great wall.
俺の番だな
That's what they tell me.
私の番ねそこ行きますえい
任せてくれ
せこじってるかい
それ
行くぜ
Nah, you getting the Randy Lloyd special, motherfucker.
行くぞランディ
合点承知だ
やっぜバーニングレンジ
Auto battler wins again,
いい
motherfucker.
感じだぜ
グッジョブです
It is me, Rabbit, god of role-playing games. Look at those rocks. You like those rocks? Woo!
Now I have no idea what that does.
It's a Jupiter bell. Rocks!
Wait, Sparkdine? What?
Jupiter bell. to meet.
So we're giving this to Tio, yes?
Oh my fucking.
We're making Tio cast the funny thing, yeah?
Just remove the run. Just you. Okay, what's your thing? Killing enemies recover.
I see what Neridium means by spark dyed everything. This quartz makes Ellie broken? I think Tio's funnier, but fair.
Let's give this to Tio. Oh god! All right, my detective book. Oh god. Magic setup. I'm sorry, hot dog. Tell me where my spells are. Lists. There we go. 9 and 3. 9 green free space. 9 green free space. 9 green free space. Bada bing! That's 7 right there, motherfucker.
Yay!
Whee! Raises art strength when battle begins. Mirage give magic. It hurt good. I'm gonna break these bitches in half. Not many greens. Oh, it's okay. We'll just go ahead and give you hair. Because we're totally using that anyway. No, move. Your feet are small.
Oh, wow.
Oh, should I not call her out like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Love, yo. Look at me. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Sorry! I'm sorry, hot dog. I didn't mean it. Oh, we have a gun this day.
We do.
Oh, these, my looties, my massive hecking quartzies, my space-bending, wind-flappy, gravity-willing magic orbs.
Who was in charge of this?
I'm screenshotting that.
Oh.
What? What are you talking about? My looties, my massive hecking quartzies, my space-bending, wind-flapping, gravity-willing magic orbs?
God. Get to the end of the dungeon, kill the thing.
I just want one to say the word memes.
Just me, lowercase M-E-M.
Yeah, no punctuation,
period.
no nothing.
No, it needs to be lowercase with a period at the end.
Okay, okay. I'm praying to God we get that as a chess message, just memes. The other 3 high-level monsters give you the bell quartz for the other 3 lower elements. Oh! Oh, do that! Oh, right, you guys are pathetic. Alright. So we probably just need to go down.
It's in the boss area, yes.
行くぞ
私の番そこ
行くぜ。
私の番えいお返しです
よし
さてはいみんな怪我はない
Oh! The right to remain violent. That's the achievement we got.
Nice.
スペアスパエイカ
At midnight, glue this rock to your fucking Midas and tell me how it works.
That seems awfully dangerous to just do.
Well, yeah. You know how they have, like, Arcuses and whatnot and all that stuff. That's just an orbit with the safety off. That's what that is. I don't know if you knew this, but with what we do, we can't afford regulation. Because if we fall because of standards and practices, we're a little fucked. I dare say it will all go to hell. Or Gehenna, or whatever the fuck we're called. Exterminate.
強そうね
Yo, look at those
気を
bats.
つけて了解です
Yo, looking like a snack, Big Chungus. How you doing?
それ
Yo, my name is Rabbit. I'm real strong.
え
Give me all your money. It hungers.
時の
She
砕
must
け散れ
feed.
はい
It even made a shattering sound like she is free. Run.
ドライブ開始
行くぞ
Every quartz I get from this moment is to make you the most busted blue hair Remiferian bitch ever. Ever.
Yeah, there.
行くぜ。
VTO the world.
気をつけ。行くぜ。
了解しました
オラオラオラオラ。
アゲンスト
行くぜ。
Not done with you yet.
戦場をかけ
You get your ass back here.
Who said you could die? Look at that! A big muncher cruncher bitches! Oh, what a
私の番
shame!
です
Too bad the Tio's own this up. That's right. Move as slow as you want. Slow as you please. I get a feeling you guys came down here to die, and we're just expediting this. Well, you know what? Don't let me stop you. All right? Don't let me. Ah, golly gosh, I must say.
What a wonderful day to clobber people who don't deserve it, I'm telling you. What a good day we have here. I am screaming. I am in my zone. I am arresting people. I am just a humble man doing a humble arrest.
Yeah, why don't you do that again to Lloyd? See how it works for you in like 2 fucking seconds, Bigums. That's just enough. Jesus Christ, give me the pudding. Fuck it, Lloyd, be American! Yeah! Just throw... I just threw a cheeseburger at his face and went, GO!
Yeah.
Do it! You are my rock star! If you're thinking of stacking more than one belt ports on the same person, unfortunately they don't let you do that. I would never think of that, nerdy. Don't you hum at me, you can't prove it. I would get... never. I would never, ever think of doing that.
電磁ネット投射私の番ねごめんなさい先に行くわね
Ooh, a blast book. I think this one's geared toward Tio and Noel's buttons. Blast hammer.
Monk.
I need to see something. Just a little testing. You know how it is. You know how it is in the lab. You know how it is.
Just the one. Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little testing.
Hey,
Somebody who doesn't die immediately. Just a little. Yeah, you go. Fuck it. Alright, you stay there because you weren't Tio. You stay there because you weren't Tio. You are not Tio, but you're part of his dance. Let's go. Blast hammer. You fuck. Hold on. Shh. Okay. Tio, I need you to wreck shit early. I need you to do that. Yes. That same thing you did, but again. And multiple times. She must feed. I just gotta go up this real fast. There you go. Ooh, buddy.
Yosh, 行くか。
Can't do this right now. We gotta go ahead and do field testing. You'll do.
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし。よし。
Exploding. Moving on. All right.
みんなチャンスよ。
There we are. Okay.
私の番ね。
Move.
今だ。
Hard to turn that down. It died. Moving on. Okay. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. I'm sorry. All right. Going on.
始め
All
ましょう
right, good. Good.
チャンスです
No, we're not doing that. Not doing it. The joke doesn't work 3 times. Blast hammer.
ノエルさんお願いします任せてティオちゃん
Oh, what?
Give her a fucking bigger gun and use Tio to supercharge it? That's funny.
Magical railgun.
A bigger version of Tio's other one.
Fuck that guy, right?
Yeah.
That dude's just looking at you like, what the fuck? What did I do? I am just a slime. What the? I'm just minding my. I'm squelching. Minding my own business. I was in my lane, sir.
行くかどこに行こうかな
Did you come in with your goddamn? What the fuck is that from? Armored Core? No one Ninja, thank you very much. Was 60 months. Who looks back as a wiggly slime? Wiggly slime. All right, where are we going now?
Go to the Crossbell News Station
さあ行くぞ
Newsland.
for no particular
よし
reason.
If you say
着いた
New
ぞ
Zealand fast, it's Newsland, but that's not where the news comes from. Isn't that
True.
weird? Isn't that fucked up?
News comes from everywhere.
Right. Like look down at your leg. Could that be news?
Talk about perception.
Welcome to the Crossbow News Service. Hello there, Triple S. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we just came to follow up on a support quest from CNS. Is there any help with the gourmet guide? Oh, of course. Thank you all for coming. You want to start the request right away? Yeah, we can meet whenever. Understood. I can just have you wait on the 2nd floor, then the staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. Hi. Hello, my dearest Triple S. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was gonna be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Hey, can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since your last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about guided material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owner Association a while back. Apparently they were inspired by Mayor Croy's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association? What exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbell and Miro local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. That does sound pretty innovative. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Maria Bell Croy from the IBC, for example, or Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from Arkansas. The goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the Triple S comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite the request. I can't deny if it's piqued my interest. just Wazzy's request is wine. But
At any.
But you didn't. That's not a food, is it? Pouring himself another glass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't deny it's piqued my interest. I mean, piqued my interest. Fuck. Does that? Fuck. Fuck! Does that that's really belong on the lineup like that? Shit.
You seem to be having a night.
I'm having a night. I've gotten mugged by spiders. I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be short of Ilya Maria Bell, don't get me wrong. I don't think we're gonna be drawing in readers the same way they will. Well, let's not mince words here. We're the filler. No way! You can't seriously think that, can you? You guys been blowing up! You've got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid cantids of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? Oh, so you're on board? Good. Let me give you the deets. There was one video I saw where a dude pulled spaghetti out of a giant fucking pot, right? And at the end, he just smears away the sauce bottom. He goes, "Oh, there they are," and the words "the deets" were carved into the pot. The deets. And I'll never forget it because, like, off camera, you hear a dude going, "You ruined a $40 pot," and then goes into the next one.
I 100% believe that.
I'm glad. That was an internet story video. No, it wasn't a pot. It was like a ceramic fucking thing. That's what it was. First, you're gonna head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their favorite yourselves. What I want is each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's gotta be the bee's knees. And nothing less. Yeah, I think it was this No Man's Sky thing. That'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at CNS. So I have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them. One problem, though. What if one of us doesn't come across anything we like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbow is. You can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have your own little something about all the spots you checked out. But that's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have your favorite dish to introduce to our readers. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for? Or avoid, maybe? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered. And someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy. I'll put in a word for it with the guy handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab we're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, I'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely, so we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We need quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yeah, there's no rush, Ellie. Take your time and savor everything Crossbow has to offer. She's like, that's going to be a lot of cheese, and Grace is like, you're seriously going to eat 4 wheels of cheese in one day? Girl? Girl? Damn. Once you're all done, return to CNS and report your findings. If I'm not in, just let Tria know, and I'll get back to the office in a jiff. She literally just springboards off of a pop trunk.
Yeah. Okay. So this one is a bitch and a half, but we're gonna talk to everybody day 1. So go to the ramen stall owner. He's right there. Talk to him.
Hey, you're trying the best noodles in the land. You're in the right place. Just unhinging her jaw and shoving 40 wheels of cheese down her throat. I guess so. For a special support section, we're here about a request. The Triple S explained the mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, that whole deal. Well, you're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you see what the very best my car has to offer. Best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. That deep red drop tells me this is gonna have a kick. And maybe a punch in the chop while it's at it. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat and your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9. I'll probably feel more like a hen instead if our tongues are on fire. Here goes nothing. Hey, you're right, it's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. I'm concerned how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think it'd be an easy stain to get out. It's not. I got chili oil on my shirt one time, and I said, fuck that shirt. I banished it. Like, I was like...
Yeah. Yeah.
Chili oil is the only thing I have put in a washer to clean, and it just spread to other things.
Yeah.
It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say if you get to enjoy if a best dark noodles under A is the sky, but who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Randy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bowl of spicy horizon. Buy these perfect supple noodles dancing in the broth, you got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozell, my man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes! 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 He just walks up and just starts shaking Randy's hand. He's like, yes! You finally get it now! Cherish it, young one. It's true enlightenment you're tasting. As your reward, I'll teach you a recipe that serves the foundation for these very same noodles. Master it, and open the eyes of all your friends. Hey, thanks, Ozell. Randy was really into that dish. Guess I saw who's writing a piece about this place.
Okay. Next is the juice stall owner in the administration district.
That's not a food.
Listen, I'm not the one that needs the guide.
It's not a food. Juice isn't a food. I was joking. I was middles. I was joking about Wazzy going wine. Bromad, thank you very much for the raid. If a dog is very eepy, a Remnant 2 is just more Remnant. I am okay with this. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be slamming my head up against the wall and screaming.
I have seen some gameplay from, I believe. Oh god, was it Iron Pineapple today?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Of Remnant 2, and I'm like, damn. If only I actually got into Remnant 1.
It's okay. It's the best. You know what the best thing about playing Remnant 2 with this is? It's just Remnant 1 with more steps.
It looks like there was a lot of lore going on.
That's okay. We'll explain it to you. And if you're lucky, one of us will be half drunk, so you'll get the funnier version. So, Bromad, and all your little dogs, dog squad, dogly, I don't know what you're called. Anyway, hey, welcome to my stream. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I stream horror games, RPGs, and retro games. Friday, I stream RPGs with my buddy Midnight here. This is Midnight.
Hello.
There he is. And every single Friday we play Falcon games. For the past 6 years, which is the entire duration of my channel for all you olds, we've been playing all the Legend of Hero games. Trails in the Sky, Trails in the Sky FC, Trails in the Sky the Third, Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel is still happening. And we're also playing Crossbow and Trails to Azure, which is the one we're playing right now. Going a little back in time, back to where everything looked like a Ragnarok game, and I really liked it. Not to say I just don't like the new ones, but I'm just saying I really love sprite work like this because I really miss Ragnarok really bad. Anyway, dear God, I do. Anyway, that being said, being a bop and eat boop, we're gonna keep this going on like every Friday, really. Trails of Reverie is gonna come out, then it's gonna be Vaughn's Crazy Ride. As the angriest pro tag, he looks like Kiryu. I hope he solves his problems like Kiryu. Yeah. Pop squat, grab a beer. Tomorrow's a school night. Got you. It's Saturday. Yeah, sit on down and let me make you laugh. Aside from a month is right. There's so much. Don't squeeze my dick. Don't do it. Hey there, can I introduce some Zeus? Sorry, miss. We're here with a special support section and. Oh, that thing! Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? It's a Acerbic tomato soda, my latest product. But like the shake that you make for Speaker McDowell? Yep, whether he's mayor or speaker, he's sure as usual every time. This is my latest and greatest iteration of it. But so to mask the bitterness a little. That way even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy his benefits. I see. Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of a Triple S. You know the risk of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Yeah! I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. But carbonation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. You think so? There's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this blueberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser. Here. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter draught that tomato juice was. This one's probably the better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned.
Okay, so now...
Hi, Chero! Joins. Instantly as rabbits say, don't squeeze my dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course! Of
Well,
course!
welcome to Fridays.
Why wouldn't that be the first thing? Why couldn't it ever be anything? It's always something like, don't squeeze my dick, or, oh, I'm butt-chugging this potion right now. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is Friday.
Oh, yeah, it's Friday. Yeah,
Yeah.
hi, Chero.
But anyway, we were talking about, what were we talking about? I'm scrolling up. What were we talking about? Titan was brought up something.
Dick squeezing, clearly.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about dick squeezing. So anyway, the PSI that you need for the perfect dick squeezing.
You will
fellas
stop.
And
You-
ladies. The
No,
amount of PSI
I'm-
that you need. A month us. It's a month us. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, first Friday of every month I play a month us with, well, now Chera's here, so now she can go ahead and hear about that. So yeah, I play Monthos every Friday. I guess you summon Cheru? I don't think so. Cheru does as Cheru plays. She's on the crazy, like, she's on like the blue streak from like Geauga Lake. Or was it Cedar Point? What was the blue streak? Blue streak is Cedar Point. I'm insane. Yeah, she's on like the blue streak. You know, just a crazy roller coaster. Everyone asking what else I was expecting. The answer is literally anything else, and yes, I'm surprised. I'm sorry. I have failed the name of the Krusty Krab.
Just go to the goddamn entertainment district and talk to the ice cream stall.
Oh, the ice cream stall. Thank God you told me, because like I completely just lost my
I
place.
was trying to, and you kept trying to go off about squeezing your dick or something.
I wasn't talking about squeezing my dick. I was talking about my schedule. Somebody brought up Among Us. I said, don't squeeze my dick. I was gonna go ahead and talk about it after a cutscene because I didn't want to forget about the juice guy. And then Cheru came in and went, you're talking about dick squeezing? And I went, oh, yes, we are, I guess. That's where it went. Doop-a-dop-a-deep-a-doo, there I am. Hi there, it's me, Rabbit, funny man on the internet, meter mom and doop. There you go, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, that's me. I love your new emote. It's very nice. You look so boggled. Craving some ice cream today? Well, it's actually what we came to ask about. You see, we're here for the special support section. The Triple S explained the mission to gather gourmet recommendations. So you guys are the ones on the job, huh? The CNS already told me a bit about it. I've been ready for this, so without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only septic-colored sherbet. Whoa, now that sounds good. It's my newest creation. A frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. It's called I Tripped, and they all fell into one pot. I even have bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. Oh, we'd love to try it. Candy. Oh, there's Tio. It's cool and delicious. Presentation's cute too, and I see what you mean about the texture. Candy just explodes on my tongue. Looks like it's a hit for the ladies of Triple S. Sure about that? Teo looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy and refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing your plate like an optimized quartz loadout. This is it. The beginning of the sherbet revolution. My apologies. Perhaps I bit went overboard. Please say this one is Teo's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the Gourmet Guide? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. I'm glad you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometimes. I'd plenty more where that came from. I just love that line. Like an optimized quartz loadout.
Yeah. They know.
They know.
They know.
Do they know?
Seemingly.
I hope so.
Okay, West Street, talk to Oscar in the bakery.
Whee! What's up? Hi, Lloyd, what's up? I picked up a badge for newest creation. Give it a try. I'm sure you'll enjoy it later. But if you wouldn't mind, we're actually going to get your help on a support request. Oh, so that's what we're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. If I had to pick just one, it had to be the Bennett Supreme I just gave you. Wow, really? Yep, wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. Looking for Morgan's finest loaf? That's the one. The good loaf. Would you like the good loaf? Hold on just a second. Oh, hey, Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your one day snippy that you're doing. I'm not done refining that one yet. I am not letting my bread go into the Gourmet Guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever. Just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff for me without my say-so again. Got it? Stupid. Bennett. Stupid. Sexy. Man, I don't get why she always has to go ballistic for me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Ben is completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? I guess I'm gonna have to. Alright, how about this? My latest creation. The tender cutlet sandwich. Oh, it certainly melts in your mouth. Yeah, the sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Hey, thanks, buddy. I'm still developing, though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? Yeah, it's up to you. I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. Cutlet.
So now go to Central Square into the restaurant and talk to
A dude.
a man.
A man!
Yeah.
I found Hoysdorf.
Because his name in this is Wistoff, but it's Hoysdorf here.
That's the sound you make whenever you just like have like a heavy sack thrown into you. It's Hoysdorf. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vincept. You have a reservation with us? Well, exactly. We're at the special sports section and what's a cutlet? Oh, it's a slice of meat. Normally beef, Xander. The Triple S is playing the mission. Do you have a gourmet recommendations? Oh, I've heard about that. So you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to send in any open table you like. If I make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Herb pasta. What's wrong? I glitched when I tried to roll that. Midnight.
What part were you trying to roll?
But I was going to go with the nah. But like it fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Have the herb pasta with so many herbs and spices. How do you like our chef's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can the same. One bite and you know it was made by a pro. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. I should bring Kia with us next time. Not a good idea to me. You're dining with us today. On behalf of all of us at Vingsept, we look forward to your next visit. Now where do we go?
Then we go to the old Dragon Diner on East Street.
The old Dragon Diner on East Street. Bless you! Hello, Reese. She kills demons.
She does. She's very good at it.
Yeah, her choir blade is still so fucking cool. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go do it at the counter.
That's what you say to people that got behind your counter.
Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. Oh, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You'll be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll grab some open seats.
Acquire food.
Delicious. You really know your stuff, Segway. Don't think you'll be able to get a mass this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but this I also recently improved upon it. That is why it is peerless. Nothing compares. You aren't kidding. Who would ever have shot a dish so simple could taste so complex? Noelle, it's as shrimple as that.
I love her.
I love her too. I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but it's a totally different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow, damn. Never shovel it down the hatch. So long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. You like seconds? Make plenty to spare. Sir, yes, sir? I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. I think we know who's gonna handle Long Lao's write-up. It's all yours, Noelle. And again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet. There might be more spots to try.
There might be. I mean, like, another 5? Go to Mains. Go to the inn.
West Street!
よし行くか
Right.
どこに行こうかな
Mains!
さあ行くぞ
Let's go,
着いた
baby!
ぞ
To be in. Well, hi there. Welcome to, give me a second. The Ziegel Inn. There you go. Got into one. We're for special support section. We're about a request. They explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, so you're the ones handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up main specialties. Damn mistake. I can only hope her stomachs have the room to spare. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Damn, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. That's what you want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling energized already. Well, of course, doing is essential for miners, you know? Get a dish of a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. No! It is the holiest profession, Wazzy! We dig in the earth so you can have your fancy cars and your computers that are just rocks you mind control.
Yeah.
And don't forget your sand. You like your sand, don't you, Midnight? Touch a piece of tile in your house. Thank you, miners. True, but Gantz and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, Maine's miners are some of the manliest men of all Crossbell. Anyhow, if you kids are in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. You bet we do. Rockin' Stone! Rings are just belts for fingers. Wrong, they are armor for fingers. Mr. Insecure, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Why is he walking in the mine like Derek Zoolander?
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
I think I got the black lung, Randy. You've been in there for 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. Where else are we going? America?
Oh.
Belgrade?
Yes, we're going to America.
Alright, let's go, bud!
Go to the inn.
到着だ
Touch grass after the stream. Dude, I touch grass every day before the stream and after the stream. Oh, you're new, so you might not know. Hiking and camping, one of my favorite hobbies. I love hiking and camping. And fishing. Let's never forget fishing. Oh god, we can never forget fishing. Stream's over, I'm gonna go fish. No, just... No. I absolutely love, yeah, no, see, it's okay though, you didn't know. Special support section. Oh, I'm back to Ash Street. You can, Milla, it's 11:30, but you can definitely do some night fishing. Actually, here we're going to support request. Oh, right, the Crossbow News Service already told me everything I need to know. So without further ado, let me treat you to my chef's special omelet rice. Don't mind if I do. This is delicious. Superb. There's rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me of how attuned America is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody could truly say they visited this village if they had some of this. All this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? That means you found your recommendation, then. Make sure you're sneaking a few words about what a chill guy Gofan is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub from around America. Sure, I can nail right in this one. Well, thanks muchly. I appreciate if you guys grab something that drums up more business for us. I think we've gotten everyone's favorite but Ellie and Wazzy.
Belgard Gate.
To Belgard!
どこに行きますか? お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
There's some knife night fishing? Oh, dude, I could go knife fishing, actually. Oh, man, when those hunting knives come in, I can mount it to a branch. Oh, my God. I haven't fished with a knife or a jig in so long. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anyway, let's talk to this person. Hey, Randy, I see you brought the Triple S along, too. Anything I can get you? Hi, Stella. We're actually here on business. You see... Hey, I mentioned it. I think that rings a bell. Yeah, I'll serve you up some of the bellyful hot pot you usually make for the guardsmen. So the Belgard unit likes hot pot, too. Who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Lloyd and the team ate the bellyful hot pot. If you guys are trying to D&D class me, it's definitely Shepherd. Animals don't freak out around me. I haven't known a single animal to go ahead and bite me. And if they tried to, I deserved it because I spooked them. Either that or they were crazy. You can almost feel warming up from the inside. It doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. You couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF training gets pretty rigorous. The guards need to eat food like this if they want to last. It's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised? The guy's gotta take care of himself, you know?
I mean, he's right. Go to Tangram.
Tangram Gate! Where's my car? There's my car.
どうしますか? 目的地を選んでください.
Oh, dude, I love lichen.
お安いご用です。
I just wanted to make mushroom with feet. That's all
お
I
待た
wanted
せし
to
ま
do.
した。
Because I think those things are cute. I love mushrooms. Oh, God. Mushroom foraging. I gotta follow the... Give me a second. I'm actually writing something down real fast. I'm looking into when harvesting season for morels are again. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. Visiting the trip with the Triple S today? Yeah, it's good to see you, Mr. Tennis. Sorry for the bother. We're actually here for a support request. Oh, I do remember hearing something about that from the news service. Or especially here at Tangram Gate is Vitae Plenty Hot Pot. You get to eat as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, huh? I'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight while I go whip up a pot. So it's seafood over here, and then it's meat over on the other side. I had a farm cat walk me today. Short calico mix with such fine short hair. She got all the pets. Did the happy eyes close thing when I pet her. Yeah, they do that. Thank you with 100 bits. Well, the teammate the title plenty of. You love that one shot when Thur found out Bosco's character's name was just his backwards. You made such amazing noises and it broke out laughing alongside you. Great. Dude, I'm glad. You really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pot tree is delicious, so I make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. You're at a table together, I split the guards from the fun livelihood too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this at the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know I like the decision best. I should just let Wazzy handle the review for it then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Wow, who would have thought that Wazzy's favorite thing would be just a simple hot pot?
Last one. Go to St. Ursula.
St. Ursula.
And this is the one that makes it a bitch and a half to do.
Okay.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Actually, it's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about it, since we know what he is, I can only imagine that like Ein also placed a hot pot on a table and went eat.
This is now a bonding exercise. All of you eat.
Mandatory bonding. But if any of you eat my okra, she just slams a knife into the table. Odele here. Can I help you? You have a CD Spell support stick. Heard about a request we received. All right, the gourmet guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly, and unfortunately, I just plumb ran out. So, sorry, I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait till I whipped up another round. It's a bad break for us, but there's no dish. How much time will it take for a new batch is ready? I just ordered a new one last night, so... It should be done about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next and I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days? There must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done.
Aha!
Jesus
And now
Christ.
we fuck off and don't touch it at all. And now we get to go punch cryptids.
Yeah! Let's go ahead and beat up Bigfoot!
After you've completed all your side activities, it's time for you to hunt down the cryptids to move the main story. There are 2! One is located at the boathouse. Go to East Crossbill Highway.
I will. I'm seeing if there's a cast 3 real fast. I think you know why. Here's a cast 2. I will not take it. That's a lot of rocks. Oh, shit on a shingle. That's a lot of rocks.
乗りますか？
We
目
gotta
的地を選ん
find
で
the
ください。
boathouse. Hey, look at that.
お安いご
We
用
can
です
just drive to Le Boathouse.
はい
And now we get to
到着
fight
し
a
ました
big scary thingy.
Dude, I'm so happy. I hope it's Bigfoot. Hey, the Ohio Grassman, where are you? Sheesh, that is one creepy monster. If we get any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Alright, I have to
Right.
evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we better wait for the CGF to come out here. Oh, now, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see, Certain. Weird that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. Cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid, wherever it is, suddenly appeared from the deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you and the Triple S here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please? Sure. So, like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we ever heard. It sounded a lot like... Just Wazzy just claps his hands going, oh! Siren Head. It's Siren Head. Lloyd, it's alright, I know what it is. It's Siren Head.
God.
Ohio Grassman. There's a suspicious shadow moving deep from the part of the marsh that has always been sealed off, so we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made a report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't seem like that was going to change either. Just be safe with taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. And anything peculiar happened while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We definitely care it was hostile approaching it from afar, but, well, how to put this? It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't. Like it's immobile. Though obviously we cannot confirm it. I see. So A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, I'd like to head and investigate right away. Okay, if you're certain? If by investigate you mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Please kill it. I'll unlock the gate. Alright, good to go. It's all up to you now. Please, send that thing to hell. I'm begging you. Thanks, we'll take care of this.
Won't somebody save us from all of the murder?
Save real fast before I go ahead and cave in this.
あれが幻獣か。
Big!
Wow, you are harrowing.
報告通り結構でけえな。ティオスケ、場の歪みはどうだ？
時、空、幻。上位三属性の発現を確認しました。
Oh, you got a slime. Cool hype.
今のところ原因は不明です。そう。
Oh, you can't pinpoint. That's fucked.
それで結局どうするんだい？警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよう。
了解しました。
Big!
It lures you in with one mouth, and then
幻獣出
summons
現
two legs.
全力で行くぞ。
了解です。
それ。
さてと。
And scope.
It's a lot of hell.
And scope.
俺の番だ。
And let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're the same thing. I figured you were a different thing. All right. Well. Oh. Wait. All right. There we go.
頼まれましょう
Let's dance and or tango.
ライアットスター
Like the good Lord said, wahoo. Nah, not a fan. I'll pull it back. I thank you. Oh, are you? Wait a second. Oh, you did it again, you fool. You lummox. God, I love this horse.
エニグマ駆動
The box!
俺の番だな。行くぞ、ランディ。
合点承知だ。
やっでバーニングレイジ。行くぞ。これで決める。
You're under arrest, tree. Plant, mouth.
We're not there yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I almost said what, then I realized what game we're playing.
俺の番だな。
So under arrest.
We have to arrest the tree later.
I don't like this plant's human-like teeth. I don't like what that does.
Not my favorite type.
That's cool.
That's not scary at all.
Behold, a fragment of Shaggy's power. Don't worry! Tio's a tough bitch!
Yeah, but she's not doing the greatest.
She a tough bitch, that Tio. Don't worry, chug this special sauce.
行きます。はい。
Put the team in the box.
解放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃の個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
すまない、みんな。
手こずってるかい？
Yeah, that wouldn't suck. Thanks, Doug.
まずいな。
Thanks, doggo. You're the man.
ありがとう。
Let's go ahead and...
それ。
Bada bing. Alright. And go right back. Okay.
はい。
You.
ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
任せて。よし。
Here we We got one.
Dude, my favorite part is that it pogged before it died.
行きます
Oh, you can't tell me it wasn't pogging.
エニグマ駆動
Impossible, an impossible fact. I will be fucked to death before you do that again. Not in my house.
Kudo.
俺の番だな。
If we do not have a way to beef up Tio, then we're just fucking dead.
As is with most of the Crossbell games.
God loves us. Oh, I'm the fucking best. Best gamer, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Best at RPGs. Take the risk.
ドライブ開始。そこ。行きます。
No, get in the box.
システム開放します。
That thing's gonna fucking murk us.
絶対障壁の個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Yeah, those mouths had human teeth. I just want to let you know that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it.
You don't like the spell at all?
Dear God.
It's okay, I can't say I'm the biggest fan of an Ever Chief.
任せろ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
はい。
Tio Scamper.
おっしゃ。
Dear Lord, it really was just.
エニグマ駆動。
Wait.
ありがとうございました。はい。
Cold Steel really was them being like, we need more Crossbell, and then like tried.
エニグマ駆動。援護します。電磁ネット。
任せてくれ。 させるか。
Never cast that ever.
いや。
ありがとう。
I'm gonna politely ask you to just stop.
Just cease whatever you're doing.
ドライブ開始。それ。ありがとう。はい。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
Rip its chest out.
戦場をかけつわもどもを貫け。
This thing was a cryptid. Was.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a creature that shouldn't.
If you couldn't tell. Even God does not want it on this plane of existence.
If anything, I think what they say, they explained in one of the Cold Steels, like I think they're creatures from beyond the barrier. Oh no, we still don't know actually. That was my theory.
まあ当然の結果かな。
Yeah, no, we do not know what the hell any of those are.
さすがに手強かったな。
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位三属性が働いたままです。
たく、一体何が原因なんだ。
どうやら
The
現状そのものが原
grass.
因じゃなさそうだけど。
The grace.
Even though we're not supposed to know that yet.
やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな。
Yay!
Hooray!
Upon defeating the cryptid, examine the blue flower in the area.
Blue spikelets are blooming upon the grass here. These flowers are beautiful. There's something odd about that pale glow they got, though.
Good. Then leave. Walk out the normal way.
Oh, Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. You should still be careful. I doubt it's coming back you should still be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Well, that's a relief. Now you've voted ourselves the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. By the way, Lloyd, I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. It's a new fishing rod? Sure is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? He may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz of a toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at actually fishing. Oh, shut it, Copen. No one asked for your commentary. Still, this is a really nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it.
New fishing gear. Okay. For the next cryptid, go to the Ursula By Road by the bus stop.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Remove it's the shallow water area where the
どこに行こうか
bastard
な。
was
Right.
taking a day off.
さあ、行くぞ。
You can take on 3 of the Elite Four now.
到着だ。
Yay! Which means we
Yes.
haven't done any of it still. Oh wait, we did 1?
No.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
I thought we had done 1.
Nope.
But,
Da da da
that
da
checked
da
out.
da da.
Hey, there!
Just smash the credits. Ah, what a beautiful day to fight creatures that show up as wingdings.
Tio scans it, tries to show it on a little screen or something to be like, here's what we're dealing with, and it's just the wingdings. She looks at it, perplexed.
Oh, it's cursed. She just pulls out a gun and shoots it. I think it was Tita's grandfather that told me that curses and technology shouldn't exist and to never trust trees.
あれは
Don't know what even about that trees part though.
Just Cold Steel 4 is just on the bottom, just shooting down soldats with an even bigger one going, I told you! You're working with the trees, aren't you?
前に来た時は空いていませんでしたよね。
Baddies be blocked up.
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれねえな。
で、ここを抜けた
I
先に
like unknowns.
幻獣がいるわけだね。
Unknowns are some of my favorite things.
場の異常の気配はどう？
今のところはっきりとは。ただ妙な気配は感じます。そう。
とにかく入ってみるしかないだろう。
Stupid cryptid. You never would have looted me if it had not blown my hiding spot.
Hey, there!
fact that it's a very quiet undersea cave.
Yeah.
They are pretty, though. Just want to sit here with the quiet ambience. Hey, Midnight.
Yeah.
What you thinking about?
Numbers.
What kind of numbers?
Gotcha numbers.
I see. I'm thinking, oh, Xander, you're a fucker. Okay, we're waiting 15 minutes. I was doing a bit. Now we gotta sit here in the undersea cave for 15 minutes. Oh, cave break!
How dare you?
Cave break! Cave break! Well, that's a good excuse to go ahead and get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Cave Tainer excitement. Jail. Jail for that one. So how's everybody? Having a good day?
We must contain our excitement. Hey,
Alright.
Cave Break Johnson here.
I already told him jail for that one.
Jail? Do you prefer
Thank
known
you.
unknowns or unknown unknowns? I don't know. I like unknown unknowns because it still proves a scientific theory. In fact, known unknowns just seem to be like the kind of things people write creepypasta about anymore. I mean, not to say there's anything bad about writing creepypasta, but it's the same story, right? Like, at a garage sale, I saw a man and he was 8 feet tall and I never saw him before. And I was like, what are you doing with my Coca-Cola Zero Sugar? And he's like, I got a game for you. But I'm like, I don't have a Game Boy. He's like, I have one, but it was a different Game Boy that was black and had red scratches on it that said, you will die if you play this game. They're fun to read sometimes.
Sure. What's wrong with that?
Dude, everybody's got to start somewhere.
It's just I'm thinking of the way you were going off about how they suck or whatever, and then you're just like, no, but they're fun. I'm like, fair. Fair.
They kind of are. It just sucks because there's just so much of the same story. I get that, like, everybody has to start somewhere. Because I started writing, no shit, writing Breath of Fire free fan fiction.
Well, that I'm not surprised about. Not that I would have chosen that, but when you said it, I'm just like, yeah, fair.
Because, like, dragons, because I thought dragons were pretty fucking cool, and you couldn't go past the gate on the east, and I was like, what's that about? And then I graduated, and RPG Maker 2003 came out, and I was just like, well, time to make that. So yeah, I look at him like, yeah, fucking sucks. At the same time, it's like, you know, people just gotta start somewhere, right? And also, there's like a weird reverence for somebody who's written different copy pastas, but in that same style for like, say he's doing it for like 20 plus years. That's some dedication. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
just how many things you'd be like, so I saw a fork, but I never saw a fork like this. Its tines were in 4 different signs, and it was stuck into a wall, and the wall said, if you pull out the fork, you will die. It always starts like that. It's something normal that's just like, it was a little different, but still the same.
Yeah.
And then it's always, if you do X, you will die.
Yes.
It was a spoon. It was a spoon, but it looked like a real spoon, but it looked a little different too. And it said, if you would move the spoon, you will die. But then I realized that the price of living is only going up, and it's still just $11.50 an hour. So of course I moved the spoon. I was like, let's go. Let's go, gamer. Hey everybody, welcome to my new creepypasta YouTube channel. In this YouTube creepypasta, I'm going to move this spoon. This has been an eventful day for us, I think.
Yeah.
I think we've grown as a people, you and I. You know what? I don't normally say this to many of my friends midnight, but for you, Grail Point. There you go. It's you. Have a Grail, buddy. Just kick in the door, I just cheese you with a Grail.
See, I need to find wherever that little thing was. It's got to be outside, or it's in whatever box I packed up for my office. I have. It's like not an actual like cup or anything that you should drink out of because old metal and whatnot, and it's covered in whatever fake gold. But it's literally just a little gold goblet.
Okay.
And it just looks like what you would imagine a little innocuous Holy Grail to look like.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sad that I don't have it in my office anymore because I feel like that'd be really fucking funny because that's where it was originally and I don't know what box it's in.
Do you want me to find you a Grail?
No, I literally have one.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just don't remember where it is, and you mentioning this has reminded me that I did have one.
I was about to say, because I
know.
don't have a Grail. The most I had is a Pimp Chalice, but I don't know where it went. Dude, you could hold so much fucking beer in that thing, too. Like, Jesus Christ. I remember I filled it up with mead, and I went, that's my evening. Do you know mead's stronger than beer? I didn't.
I do not. The most recent anything I've had with alcohol was a shot of tequila, and that was it.
Cough. 11 horns later. Yeah, horns, like from the animal. I remember sitting with my friends at this meadery. I stood up from the table, and I was like, I'm going to sleep. And I walked over to where a couch kind of was, and I went, may I sleep there? And the dude was like, gave me a double thumbs, and I was like, sweet. And I went, I was so bleary when I woke up. I woke up like that meme of just, you know, the dude that's sleeping, they shine the floodlight on him, he's looking at the light like, just with his eyes all fucking blurry. That's what I looked like. I looked so bad, man. And then I went out into the sunlight, and I felt like Nosferatu. Like, I was like, ah! And I went to I shambled like a creature to the fucking Waffle House.
Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go check on something real fast.
Oh yeah, no trouble, no trouble. How are you guys, chat? We're here for 5 more minutes. Are you ready? I'm very serious about my fun little breaks. Don't forget to go ahead and follow and ring the bell. And if you want some cool emotes, you can go ahead and subscribe as well. I got a bunch of emotes. It's made by Caitlin and Mizuki and Siggy. Here, fun fact. Siggy made these 3. And then Mizuki made this one. And then Caitlin made all these other ones. You forgot to ring the bell? Yes, ring the bell. It's very important. Always ring the bell. What time is it for everybody? It's 12:15 midnight for me. 12:15 midnight. 12:15. The old 12. The old 1-2. The speakeasy. The witching hour. The time of the creepy crawlies. The big darkness. The time of the abyss. The time where women go and men go midnight, basically. 12:15 midnight. I've got a build today for Duvalie in CS4. She has naturally high speed, so what I did is I just like chalked up as much speed as possible for her. You can also kind of turn her into a dodge tank. A 147? Oh, PM. Okay, so you're somewhere in Europe, I think. If I had to guess.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Where was I? Waffle House. So yeah, I Frankenstein my way over to the Waffle House. Australia! No shit! Yes, I love my Aussie henchman. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad that you're here. Oh my god. I want to visit Australia, but at the same time, I don't want to step outside the city and just a random creature with 2 life bars just eats me. Like, I just get picked up by a Rathian and just get carried away.
Yeah.
Like one of my things, like, from camping and whatnot, is I also like swimming. I love the ocean. I really, really love the ocean. Every aquatic thing in Australia will kill me. I don't.
It's not much different than normal things in Australia, but yeah.
Oh yes, like the gun dog.
Yeah.
He opens his mouth to bark, and a 40-year-old jacked man's fist punches out of the wolf, and it has a 45 caliber revolver, and it just shoots you.
Just a regular day in Yarnum.
Just a regular day in Yarnum.
No way out of.
Hey, Flying. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. On the Scree Squad. I want. That's a thing. I want to swim in Australian waters, but everything in there will kill me. So like maybe if I was in 12th century chainmail. The Waffle House is another day. Another day. We'll talk about the Waffle House another day.
God, it's happened a couple times tonight, but those plastic things that it's.
Oh God, I feel so bad for you, man.
No, because it's not like full-on slivers that I can just be like, get them the fuck out of there.
Yeah, they're micro slivers. They're micro slivers.
It's one of those things that your body knows it's there and it feels something moving in a way that it shouldn't, and it like only hits a very small section of nerves, and you're like, oh, what the fuck just happened?
Right.
上位山属性の発言を確
I
認
don't like this thing has tentacled pustules.
やはり
No,
原
I
因
don't
は
like
不
a
明
lot
で
of
す
things.
やっぱりか。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
It's a shame. You see? How's BP gonna cover this one up?
ロイドさん早速仕掛けますか
West side.
ああ、慎重に行こう。
Hello, fish.
幻獣発見慎重に行きましょう
わかった
了解です
それ
I would like to scan you, fish. Fantastic.
任せて
Prepare to be TO'd. We're gonna play a fun game, you and I. It's called Tic Tac Toe.
エニグマ駆動や
Oh, you see that? You see that critical? Oh, I'm taking that.
Yeah, I'd be a little upset if you didn't.
ドライブ開始
任せてくれ
You'd yell at me like an esports coach. Just being like, the critical was right there!
It was so simple.
You had burst!
任せて
Take that, you gross creature! I will cast you away! In the fires of... Who's got fire to burn? Fuck it!
え任せて
Oh yeah!
じゃあブラスト行きます
Give it the old smashy crashy!
永遠システム開放します位相空間にアクセス絶対障壁を個別展開ゼロフィールド
But also stealing that critical. Look at me go. Woo! I'm crazy.
俺の番だな。赤き夜の死神よ。戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。 Did you hear enough Japanese? You want to hear the original audio of Samurai Champloo? I know it's weird, but I kind of want to. I just kind of feel it right now.
No, fair enough. I get it.
エニグマ駆動
I'm hitting you with that yoinky spoinky. Oh? You're approaching me? Looks like we got ourselves a brave one today.
任せてくれ
Tase him for his crime.
任せてやっ私の番ですドライブ開始
That's right.
や
It's the box for you, creature.
はい
You want to know what's really funny about this? Now that I thought about it.
What?
This thing looks like Kyogre. Like even Falcom just wants to beat Groudon's ass. Like, it's pretty neat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Groudon. Not even Falcom thinks you shit. Let's go, babe! There you go. Beat him with his hard
Hi.
I'll give him that.
手こずってるかい？はっ！任せてくれ。
Might hurt a small bit.
Just a little.
任せろ。
Nah, we'll be Curiosity, who are you I see. Okay, well. You see, I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Oh, his impede went off! Oh, God! Luckiest luck boy ever! Luckiest luck boy ever. Look at me, fancy little luck man. Oh my god, I can't believe his impede. You know that's a 1 in 10, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get arrow-sickled.
俺の番だな。はあ。
行きます。
You know what they say, ikimasu.
俺の番だな。
There we go.
行くぞ。せいで。
行きます。ドライブ開始。任せて。そこ。
行くぜ。
There we go. Bap it. We did it. We saved the ocean from itself.
やれやれ。こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままか。
I did. Just Teo and a Kigurumi. Just in a fucking Pikachu Kigurumi, just going, I have obtained power.
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因？例えばどんな？
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みに撹乱されていて、むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。そう？
よし、この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
It's a plant.
この花は
Look at it. It's the power of summer.
I don't want to look at that plant.
確か東クロスベル街道方面の沼地でも咲いていたような。
Blue can't be evil. It is the power of everything that is good and just. And Kyogre.
ああ、そういや見かけたな。
Red is the color of Steamkey. And evil. And Ground.
すごく綺麗な花ですね。見たことが
がありませんけど、なんていう名前なんでしょうか。
Yo, Falcom called Blue's evil now. What? Yeah, Blue's evil now.
まさかとは思うけど、いや、試す価値はあるか。
Do we pick the bluegrass?
Oh, Jesus, hold on. For the next trip to go to the Ursula by road, move to shallow water area near the northeast treasure chest, an event will occur. Go inside the cave, open the treasure chest on the right to get a fragment. We got that, yes?
Yep.
Exit at the upper right when you're ready. Touch the monster to initiate the fight.
Mm-hmm.
When you have achieved the cryptic, you also find a fishing spot behind the boss. After examine the blue flower in the upper left corner, then select the first choice to see an event.
Okay, pick the grass.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
I thought it was gonna be like, I wonder what it could be, and I was gonna be like, the grass, but it was like, you want to pick it or not pick it? I'm like, yeah, bad things happen either way, so.
なんだ？
これは。
God!
今のは何か空間が揺らいだような。
You should go to a hospital.
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅しました。すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こしてたのかよ。
まあ、そういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。一体どういう花なんでしょうか。
もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが、とりあえずどこかで調べてもらった方がいいのでは。
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。
Ellie just puts it in a paper bag labeled no.
心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ、そうするか。
Oh?
ワジ？
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
おいおい、マジかよ。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど、エリーとか心当たりはないかい
？Wazzy doing the sidestep.
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。
それってビンゴなんじゃないですか？
少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
Reese just walks out of the ocean like sup.
そうだな。マーブル先生かリースさんのどちらかに相談
Oh
してみ
yeah,
る
we
か。
telling Reese.
そうね。どちらも適任だと思うわ。
よし、そんじゃあクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
Should we go back into the boathouse and pick the other one?
I don't know if it does anything because it didn't let you. Then go to the Crossbow Cathedral area to see an event. Do not go into the cathedral yet in big red capital letters.
Okay. A honeyed syrup. So we're going to the church, but not into the church.
Yes.
Okay.
よし行くか。
あ、乗りますか。目的地を選んでください。お安い
I'm
ご用
gonna go
です。
here for my own curiosity real fast.
お待たせしました。
Hi, new discoveries. Don't mind me.
そういえば
Yeah! Look at me, smart boy!
こっちの花も摘んだ方がいいんでしょうか。
いや、こちらの方は様子を見よう。ひょっとしたら貴重なサンプルになるかもしれない。
確かに摘んだら力を失うみたいですし、でもまた幻獣が現れたら摘むしかないかもしれないわね。
ま、そん時はそん時だ。
I think that's dangerous, but okay. Because, you know, it's right next to 3 people who just want to go ahead and pound Budweisers and just fish. Like, that's...
よし行くか。
And the other one was in the ocean, was in, like, the lake, which could go out and, you know, kill everything in and around the lake. Can you imagine the boat tours? And on your left, you'll see a... And to your right, if you look, you'll see horrors beyond your mortal comprehension. Ooh.
さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
Yeah, at this point, Kevin's vibrating. He's just standing in front of the cathedral. It's just him with a mustache going, "Hi, my name is... Bevan." Yeah, Bevan. What's your last name? Cracker. And you wouldn't have any relation to Kevin Graham.
そろそろ夕方か。
Like Graham Cracker. I don't know who that is. Say hi, kids. This is...
今日中に報告書は提出したいし、なんとか情報を集めないとな。
ええ、手がかりがあるといいんだけど。とりあえずリースさんがマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、まずは日曜学校の教室を訪ねてみよう。
おや、君たちは。
Yo, what's up, Biggums?
イアン先生。
ご無沙汰しています。何でも最近相当お忙しくされてらっしゃるそうですね。
そうなのか。
いや、実は例の国家独立に関する憲法草案の作成を市長に頼まれてね。
Hey, can you help us draft up the Constitution for our country? And he's like, oh, fuck.
憲法、自治州法ではなくですか？憲法というのは国家存立の基本条件を定めた根本的な法律になるの。国の当事権や仕組み、大原則を定めた最高法規で他国の干渉を許さないものよ。
They just copy pasted this part from a government book.
国家としての体裁を持つためには絶対欠かせないものになるわね。
From Wikipedia, starts Ellie.
また難しげな代物だな。
しかしイアン先生ならばまさに適任ではないかと。
市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。
The free online encyclopedia that anyone
まあ
can edit.
私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。
ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな。
ああ、ちょっと煮詰まっていたが、いい気分転換になったようだ。やはり人間困った時は エイドス頼みというのも悪くないね。
確かに言えてるっすね。
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそ。そろそろ夕方だが、もしかして仕事で来たのかい？
ええ、ちょっと教会か。
事情がありそうだね。こちらも忙しくはあるが、何か力になれそうなことがあったら遠慮なく事務所を訪ねてくれたまえ。君たちならば大歓迎だ。
ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてお帰りください。
And he's leaving. There he goes. He is gone.
忙しそうだな。
Taking a screenshot of this for me.
憲法草案ともなると相当なものが求められるから。
Lloyd's like, I wouldn't even know how to start a constitution. She's like, alright, what should the first one be? He's like, killing's bad? What else? Don't do crimes. Now we have to list every crime. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Yeah.
下手なものを発表してしまったら、それだけで帝国、共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい？
ああ、行ってみよう。
But we are not going to the classroom. Where else are we going?
We are head to the cemetery and speak to a lady. She will give you a copy of the book number 7.
You accidentally bought 2 copies. You know what? I've done that actually.
If you enter the cathedral before speaking to her, this book will be lost forever. Damn. You can also examine Guy's grave for an optional scene. When you've collected the book, go inside the cathedral.
Hey, Guy. Still dead, I see. What about me asking? I know by now that your older brother's grave is here, Lloyd. What about your parents? Now that you mention it. You and Guy lost your parents when you were young, correct? Yeah, it was 15 years ago. Honestly, I was so little I don't remember the details very well. All I know is they passed away in an orbital airship accident. It was on a new ship that had just gone into commission. The SS Nothing Bad Will Go Wrong this time. An airship accident? That's terrible. They'd only just started implementing them for commercial use then, so safety concerns were still an issue. Yeah, the ship went down in a mountain range. They were never able to recover any remains. Guy was devastated by it. To make matters worse, he then had to raise his kid brother all by himself. I wish I could repay him for all these years. Makes you feel any better? I doubt your big bro ever saw it as a burden. That's right. When he spoke to you, Lloyd, he would refer to you as a natural baby face who was too cute to handle.
Same when Toe's parents were on too? Yeah. Kind of figured.
Isn't it great that we aren't all the parents of anime protagonists? Somebody looks at the wiki and goes, oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Look. Oh shit! just smash cuts to the ship, just going burp.
It's the airship full of only parents, and the pilot's like, I know what I must do.
He looks at a picture of Mishi, salutes, and then just pushes the ship down. When he spoke of you, Lloyd, he would refer to you as a natural baby face who was too cute to handle. Not much has changed since. Can you imagine a little bitty Lloyd at 3 years old? He must have been adorable. I can see it, honestly. He was probably so sweet and cuddly that you just want to squeeze him. This might be a little too easy to picture. Guys, knock it off! Anyways, we're taking up our time. Let's head to the cathedral.
So, yes, we have the book. Go inside the cathedral and examine the room on the right.
You want to know what's funny? To this day, I still think Guy Bannon's S-Craft with Buster Wolf.
It fits. It does. Or specifically Power Geyser, where he punches the ground and it just fucking explodes.
That would also be pretty sweet, actually. Looks like the older kids are still in class.
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
君たち、何か用かね。
エラルダ大司教。お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだったな。シスターマーブルに用かね。
はい。とある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
植物か。それは薬草か何かかね。
Oh God, the opposite, actually.
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが。
Well, have you ever seen homegrown meth? That's basically what the plant is. Wait, no, that's gnosis. This is worse than gnosis. You may as well call this plant oonosis.
Dear God. I can't even be mad. I was just fucking stunned into silence.
It's okay. I'll walk to jail. Oonosis.
ほう。ならば私が代わりに話を聞いてもいいが。
Yeah, Archbishop saved me from this.
これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるのでね。
そういえばルピナス草の件ではお世話になりました。
The grass that's barking back lupinus.
まあ君たちが良ければだ。
It grows next to dogwood. I'm leaving.
私は執務室に下がっている。良ければ訪ねてくるがいい。
Specifically, it grows on the bark. I'm making my head hurt with all this laughing.
相変わらず厳格そうな方ですね。でもせっかくだし相談してみましょうか。
You know what that face says? You know?
What?
Does he know? He knows. All right. I hope it folds out like this. So what plant do you have? Well, it looks like this, Your Eminence. Fuck. All right, so where do we go now? Do we go to the classroom or to his office? I'm guessing
follow him, yes.
Okay.
Ah, 入りたまえ。話を聞こうか。 晴天に乗っているという植物とのことだとか？
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一通りお話しします。
時、空、四季の気配に不可思議なる魔獣。
その以前報告させていただいた東野総員の魔獣とも違っていて。
そういえば
前に教会に相談してみるって言ってましたよね。
その花というのは今持っているのかね？
あ、はい。光は失われていますが。
It's just how I hoped. Fuck.
これは
Shit. ひょっとして
やはり何か心当たりが？
いや、残念ながら心当たりはないな。
But you did the gasp and everything.
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな反応でしたが。
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。
Thus do I now
忙しい身なのでな。
そんな。
Sure, buddy.
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。博識な彼女であっても、その花のことは知らぬはずだ。逆に、もし知っていればいささか問題になるのだ。
Convenient. We know exactly the woman to talk to.
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも、私の答えは変わらない。たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
ロイド、失礼しましょう。これ以上お聞きしても無駄だわ。
わかった。失礼します、大司教。
悪く思わないでくれ。
おいおいおい、ちょいとばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか？
先輩。
でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。まるで私たちに隠すのが正しいことだと思っているような。
おそらく何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。
やれやれ、そんな風に言われると余計に知りたくなるだけだけどね。
I know a guy who's all about this stuff.
Yeah.
Somewhere near Bonnie Rosine's like, what is that? And Thomas is like, oh, so much plumbergrass. Isn't that taboo? Oh God, yes.
Oh God, yes.
And
we have a big job on our hands, little lady.
You better warm up that choir blade, my new little squire. And why are you cooking it into potion bottles? I am creating a wizard trick of potions of cryptid. Come here immediately.
こうなったら全部の聖典を
Step 1, we
一から
throw
読み
the glass
漁ってみ
vial.
るかい？
What's step 2? Run.
でも聖典全部となると膨大な数になるし、私が昔読んだのってどのあたりの下りだったかしら。
多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていないはずです。
Reese.
あ、
Yay!
リーさん。お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。どうします？
彼女は確か聖杯騎士団の関係者という話だな。とにかく行ってみよう。
それがいいわ。
Wazzy's just there like, I have to pretend. There she is.
さあ、
こちらへ。あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから。
はあ。
失礼します。なるほど。確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも無理ありませんね。
わかるのかよ、リスちゃん。
ええ、皆さんが採取された花、確かにとある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。
The bad no-no plant.
といっても正式な聖典ではなく、いわゆる下典にあたりますが。
That's such a sick name. The Apocrypha.
Yeah.
つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書ってことだね。
Yeah, like the Book of Enoch or
Yeah.
what have you.
ええ、教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。ですが騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています。
And you're only a squire.
This is the truth that we give to everybody, so they don't go insane and look for bad things.
Yes.
These are the books that explain all the bad things.
危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです。
なるほど。
Yeah, like the time artifact that Joshua almost vibrated out of anger.
Yeah. Which
その青い
still
花は
is one of the
どのように
coolest
記されている
feats in the entire series, even though he didn't fully succeed. You know, because it's a whole ass artifact that stopped time and he started vibrating through it.
下典の一つ、ラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。
The Book of Ladder. Oh, that might be something like Jacob's Ladder.
七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花、その名もプレロマ草の記述が。
Theroma grass.
その名前はそれって確か。
Yes.
教団の端末に残されてたっていう
Alright, this screenshot
グノーシス
isn't
の原料
real.
になった
I
植
opened
物の
that
名前かい？
chest before I read this. This is a doctored photograph. I opened that chest.
はい。
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとはな。
なるほど、そうでしたか。かの教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されていません。エラルダ大司教の意向もあり、ヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件もほとんど調査されませんでしたが。
ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとして、それが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう。
そうね、厳重の出現も気になるし。
七葉脈の真上に咲く花、しかも吉兆とも強調とも取れる花ですか。
ああ、どうも嫌な符号だぜ。
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめてみよう。リースさん、教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても。
そうですね、なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば。
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね。
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきます。ならば問題ありません。私の方も騎士団に連絡してから調査に入ってみるつもりです。
I'm gonna get in touch with her girls ritter. Everyone leaves and Wazzy, and she looks at Wazzy going, stay.
お互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか？
ええ、喜んで。
よろしくお願いします。
At this point, I imagine just somewhere in Lake Elm, there's just a reed sticking out, and there's just Kevin just swimming across Lake Elm. What the fuck is this?
こりゃいい。こいつは最高だ。
Oh, good. We know who that is.
これなら絶対に。
Yep. That's Wald.
絶対に奴を。ああ、あんたか。ああ、問題ねえ。いつでも行ける。
Holy shit.
Oh no.
ただし、やり方は俺に任せてもらうぜ。
Okay, okay. A hype took the funniest line right there. Wald morbed.
So we now have the plot point for Wazi.
なるほどな。例の薬の原料になった花か。
I'm upset that we know that he's fine. I'm upset that we know that he's fine because that means that I can't get worked up about this.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Why couldn't these games have come out in order?
Right!
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
Yeah.
他に気になる案件は何か入っていますか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、ま、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられない。
Yeah.
今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決なはずだ。
God, Wazi's gonna see that, and he just looks to everybody. He's like, "You all should leave. I'm gonna make a mess here."
Yeah.
And then throws out his stigma, and he's just like, and they're just like, "So what's your weapon?" He's like, "Oh, I've been saving this," and his stigma just forms Beowulf on his fucking hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
確かにそうですね。
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
Wazi is so a Beowulf man.
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう？
That's a Devil May Cry reference in case anybody doesn't know. It's this. Is it 2 gauntlets or is it 2 gauntlets and 2 boots? It's 2 gauntlets,
it's 2 gauntlets, 2 boots.
Okay.
All the fist weapons end up doing boots too.
Okay.
拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は昨日のうちに終えてしまいましたし。
ま、ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うってのもありかもしれねえな。
どうしたの？
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、思ったんだけど、一度ローゼンベルク工房を訪ねてみないか？
結社に関係があるっていう。
そうか、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査内容がない以上強制捜査ができるわけじゃない。だがあの老人は前にこんな風にも言っていた。
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら改めて訪ねてくるがいい。蓮に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
訪ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。 危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいは掴んでおきたいね。
I made a gun that looked like a throne from the Old Testament. If you kill it, you can ask me one question.
もしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
How many gauntlets and boot weapons are there in Devil May Cry? There's Beowulf, Ifrit, Gilgamesh. Ifrit again? No, what the hell was the first one?
Oh shit! From the first Devil May Cry game? Alistair? No, that's the sword, right? Yeah, first was Ifrit. Yeah, Alistair's the sword you get.
The sword.
Yeah, yeah.
ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況。
Ifrit.
これ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけにはいきません。
What was it Lucifer? It wasn't Lucifer in 5. What the hell was the 5 one?
Oh fuck! The one that lets you do like luchador wrestling moves.
Hold on,
DMC.
Balrog.
Balrog. There you go.
Ifrit, Balrog, Beowulf, Gilgamesh. And 2 didn't have one because 2 sucks.
Yeah, 2 blows ass. I love the recap where it said Devil May Cry 2 exists, and then it just moved on. I think it was less than 10 seconds.
Let's even humor it. Let's look at this. Gilgamesh. Yes, hi, Eric.
Yo,
Not that
what's up,
Gilgamesh.
Eric?
We're
Hi.
talking about Devil May Cry weapon names.
ああ、様子を見てみよう。
Look at him. I love that face. One of my friends in high school and college hated me making that face, but I made that face all the time, the little colon 3.
場合によっては操作令状を手配する必要があるかもしれない。
だな。よし、そんじゃあとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえねえみんな、もうお仕事に出かけるの？
Yes, Kia.
ああ、そのつもりだけど、キヨは今日は図書館に行くんだったか。
うん、雫のために展示の本を探そうかなって。お買い物して帰るけど、晩ご飯食べたいものある？
お買い物ってキーヤちゃん大丈夫なの？確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。
うん、ママのお父さんとかオスカーからいつも買ってるし、デパートの食品コーナー
And
のおばちゃ
Neridium,
んと
that
も
was going to be
仲
the
いいよ。
question that I asked Rabbit when we were done here.
いつの間に。
Whose house are we in? We're in the big house that they've sort of given us in the middle of downtown-ish, not even downtown, in like the central square of the city. That was an old... It wasn't the newspaper building.
It was.
Was it?
It was the former newspaper building.
It was the old newspaper building, which moved up a couple screens. So it's just a big house for all of us since we're the special police.
Yep.
そうなると、ちょい
So
と涼
technically
しくなっ
ours,
てきたし、
but in a weird way
食べ
ours.
物なんかいいかもしれねえな。
あ、いいですね。みんなで盛り上がれそうですし。
鍋っていうことはやっぱり東方風なのかな。
キーヤちゃん大丈夫？
Was
Oh
that
yeah,
one
Nightmare
gun?
Beta. Yeah, that was a really cool like bio arm thing from the first Devil May Cry game. I think you used your life to go ahead and just really just blast the shit out of something.
なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから、東通りの露天街にも寄
I
ら
know
ないと。
Nightmare Beta was a sick as fuck name. It was the name of my dude when I played Quake 3 Arena. That's how cool it was.
お、本格的じゃねえか。
Oh, I'm trying to remember.
帰ってきた時の楽しみができましたね。
Two of them's fashioned after it.
ありがとう、キーヤ。
Oh
今日はなるべく
yes,
遅くならない
Nightmare
ように帰ってくるよ。
Beta is DMC1. Yeah. Oh God, what is the Y? Is Y Gamma?
Yeah, Y is Gamma.
Okay, and then DMC2 had Nightmare Gamma, but you don't fucking. Yeah. No, but yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
どうする？先に人形工房に行ってから片付けても良さそうだが。
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。急ぎの支援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方がいいな。
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。
じゃあ準備ができたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。テーマパークのアルバイトは無償に心惹かれますね。
We better find time to respond to Michelin Wonderland or so help me. Alright,
So
it's
help
a
me.
quarter after 1. How you feeling?
Run up to Kia's room real fast to see if we finished everything for her.
Okay.
That is the room.
There's a cat here.
Have we not fed the cat yet?
Let's feed the
Feed
cat.
the cat.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and hold up. Just say, I'm gonna close my eyes. You say stop whenever.
Stop.
Have a turtle.
Feed the cat a whole ass turtle.
Ooh. Petrified.
Oh, Eric's doesn't count because that's in fucking DMC and it isn't the same kind of goddamn fist weapons that the rest of the series is known for. It's big and slow and stupid and I hate it. Yes. Yes. The palm plushie.
Palm
Yes. Yes.
この子はここかな？この子はここかな？
Yes. Jesus Christ.
この子はここかな？
I didn't think we bought this many things for her.
Oh, we totally did.
Okay, I assume this is the scene. Good.
Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh, Lloyd, yeah, it's okay. Well, you didn't waste any time giving these plushies a home, huh? It really is a sight to behold. Aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing, though. This one's not actually a plush. The man who said it's a costume that you're supposed to wear.
Oh my god, no.
A costume? Like, for a mascot? I could see someone your size fitting inside it, actually. Really? Then, want to help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's gonna be hot in there. I read these things get real stuffy real fast. I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to see how it looks on me. Okay. She's this daring now, I can only imagine the ice she'll get into when she's my age.
Big Kia.
And we're set. How's it, Kia? Comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's kind of nice and cool in here, actually. Really? I guess they must have put a lot of work into the ventilation.
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Fuck, we got free art.
How did you not give us a Penguin Kia plush? It's on brand. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck the printing. Give me this.
Give me.
I want to take the printing, I want to shoot it into a t-shirt cannon, punk, into the sun it goes. Fuck it. I want this thing. Wow, it's cuter than I ever could have imagined. You mean it?
こんにちはなのです。よろしくお願いするのです。
It's too too much.
Yeah.
My heart can't take it.
Yeah.
Are you there, Lloyd?
Oh my god, Ellie.
You're taking so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. An adorable overdose? They just go into me. What in the world are you? Huh? Rendered speechless. Well, looky here, it's Ellie and Tio. Top of the morning to you. What? This is a code red.
What? Lloyd got punched in the nuts, it looks like.
Code red for cutie alert. You're so cuddly, Kia. What we have here should be inconceivable in this plane of existence.
She is!
No Epstein Foundation. You're right. No Epstein Foundation lab can ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Ellie, Tio, can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. What's all the ruckus up here? Holy mother of Adios! Is that Kia? I want to hug her too, Mikrum.
And the bros come over.
I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims, cause of death cuteness overload. I'd have to leave a weapon like her on the battlefield. She can end wars as quickly as she started them.
Lloyd has to get back up again.
That might be more true than we realize. I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now?
Oh my god.
An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building unless they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness.
Yeah?
Fuck.
Okay. And now if we do save, that was what Neridium had mentioned, just checking, since this is the start of a new day, this is usually when we tend to end things, and we have been going for 5 hours because we started on time for once.
Woo! I love starting on time. It's one of my favorite things.
And I'm not saying that to you, I'm saying that because I've usually been the one ranting at the start of stuff.
Well, yeah, no, it's okay. It normally starts with me going, hey, who's that? And you're like, let me start by first talking about the Grail Wall.
Well,
but before that, we talk about the root.
I still have to get people to watch the funny video because yes, that is. I'm legitimately mad that the more that I learn about Mihoyo, the more that I'm like, damn, this is the best place to start people in the Fate series, and it's not even in Fate. Which is exactly how it's supposed to be, because fucking Nasu wrote Witch and the Holy Night before Tsukihime or Fate, so that's where the groundwork is for all the magic and the bullshit in the world. But then the other two series were just the ones that got published first because nobody thought that Mihoyo was gonna sell back in the fucking 90s.
Right.
And then 2008 or something, when Type Moon was doing really well, Nasu said, fuck it, I'm gonna publish the thing I wanted to in the first place. And then I fucking slammed people upside the head with it, and now we're still waiting on part 2 and 3 because all this other stuff has been making way too much money for them to look away from.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I'll just make sure I saved again. Okay,
Yar.
I did. I'm gonna save again. Alright, there you go. Alright, so that's the end of our stream, everybody. I hope you had fun. Did you have fun? Please say you had fun.
We punched some cryptids today.
We did punch some cryptids today. And we saved the world from a grandma.
Yes.
Which I think is the best thing we could have done for this world.
Jumped on a train chasing her.
Tune in Monday. I might do some streams or something. I know I don't do Gateway this Saturday. Today, I guess. I don't do Gateway Saturday because Connor's on a vacation, I think. But I might do something. But if not, I will guys see you on my scheduled days, which are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I stream retro games, RPGs, and horror games. I normally tend to start in the afternoon on Monday and Tuesday, and the evening on Thursday and Friday. So, That being said, thank you for all your love and support. Hey, how about we find somebody to raid? It's only 1:20. There's got to be someone on, right?
Oh god, that's right. We also found something that analysts should never be allowed to see.
It is true. We have seen much darkness today.
No, more so if analysts and or I guess also Estelle saw that, there would be even more of a problem.
We're going to raid my buddy Eric. His name is Astute Biscuit. He's a man I've known forever. He's so funny. He's so great. Your raid message will be, let's make a wishy with Mishy. And I will see you in the next one. You guys have yourself a good rest of your day. Have yourself a good night.
Good night.